Hello and welcome back to Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Wilkata, and we are picking up right where we left off last time. I hope everybody had a good week and is having a good weekend. Yeah. And as excited as I am to actually start getting some progress done, because last session was pretty much all training stuff. It was every other ship was a training ship, and I think we're out of most of the training stuff at this point. I think it's mostly going to be just the Class 2 reactor training. I think might be all that's left. Hard to say, but I think we are through most of the training stuff, and we can maybe start getting actually into the ships. And I think we unlocked the baby javelins there towards the end, so we can actually get a javelin in. Be kind of nice. And real quick here, while some people are joining in, let's do a little bit of customization of our decor. Let's see what we have. We have so many of these still to unlock, so let's see. I like to have the flying ones over here. That's nice. Yeah, that works for me. All right, and let's check on our tools. I noticed last time, honestly I forgot to do any research on it, but we didn't get any damage on our tools, which was strange. See, they're all still at 100%, and I don't know if that's a bug or if we just haven't advanced to the point to where that mechanic kicks in. That's not something that I've experienced in the past, and I meant to do a little online research to see if that was a known bug, and honestly I spaced it. So who knows? I mean, not that it really ever impacts us. We always have more repair kits than we can use anyway. Let's see, we only have 23 tokens, so I don't think we have anything we're going to do. I do want to see demo charges are unlocked at 11. Okay, that's what I thought. So we are level 9. And the reason that's relevant is because the the javelins fairly early on start requiring demo charges, but I think the baby ones don't have the ion rings, so we probably get away with not having them at first. But traditionally we've always kind of tried to push off picking up the demo charges because it adds a new fee to our daily costs, but I don't think we're going to put it off this time. All right, let's see here. Javelin. All right. We also haven't done a Atlas Rastabout yet, but I think I want to bounce back to that. I want to get a javelin in. I want to see what the javelins are like, in this version. A lot of room for it to be changed out. We like the tankers. But the tanker, even the picture there, has got the ion ring, and I want to avoid the ion ring until we have our demo charges. So let's jump in and pick up a heavy cargo javelin. Our stats look good, 14 tethers. Start by stripping all the little stuff off. Try not to rush it straight into the antenna. Let's see here.
Secured. Applying credit.
Okay, barge. Hey there, Gavin. Welcome back. That's a very good question. We did run into all kinds of pressurization issues. And we did a lot of testing around that in the previous run through of the game. And I think the one thing that we found that was consistent was that the front would depressurize the back.
Salvage
So we'll definitely
account credit applied.
test that out. Thank you for reminding me of that bug. There goes the rail gate. So, pressurization. Oh, the front's already depressurized. It looks like the whole thing's already depressurized. So I guess we won't be testing it on this one. Unless we can actually pressurize it. It seemed counterintuitive.
Salvage deposit
Well, let's get the stuff off the outside first and start exploring the interior. I mean, you know, again, going off of the patch notes, in theory, there should be a working regulator in there somewhere,
Credits deposited.
even if it doesn't start off pressurized. We could always do a test if we could pressurize both the front and the back. But even then, I don't know if that would be the same because it was always the violent depressurization that we went through
Salvage deposit
that resulted in the
secured.
back depressurizing.
Credits awarded.
If it's a controlled pressurization, it might not count. We might just have to wait until we get to a
Salvage registered.
higher hazard.
Transferring credits.
Swing around. That wasn't quite as clean as the first one. Alright, it looks like they've done some changes again to the fuel tank. Nothing here is grade 3, so we don't need our demo charges. Looks like they've marked the pipes here for cut points. That didn't used to be a thing. I mean, we used to be able to cut them there, but right here was the cut point that didn't blow things up last time. I'm still paranoid about cutting it, and I'm not going to do it until we've got these out. Still, every time I pull the trigger close to the tank, I expect it to go up. Come back for that one in a second here if it's the top one. This one out of the way. Looks like there's more room to maneuver too. I feel like we... I don't know if they made that smaller or... I feel like we used to bump into things, but we were able to fly all the way around the pipe on this one. It might just be because this is the baby version. You know, the larger ones might have larger tanks in them. But I do remember always bumping into them, being paranoid about setting things on fire, and I'd always run into them. And this feels a little bit more spacious. A little more generous in the space.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
All right. Yeah, I agree. This cage looks significantly simplified, but again, this is the small javelin, so we'll have to see how it, once we get into the larger ones, if it's the way we remember it. But they've made, you know, universal changes across all of them. I think we have this poster. It isn't one of the posters we just placed, is it? I think it is. Problem with being a week since the last time I played is I don't remember what posters we've collected. Alright. It's a small room. No regulator in here? I mean, I know we don't need it, but there's no... Usually there's a regulator in the cockpit. That's all furnace, processor. That came free. So I don't think that this cut point was here before. That seems new to me. And now that I've cut it, I think I maybe shouldn't have. Because that cut point was attaching it to that plate right there, not to the ship. So probably we should have left that cut point so that the shell stayed together. I bet that's what that does. Got that cut point back there. We'll leave that one. Yeah. We'll leave that one. I want to see if...
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
No, so I'm thinking this out. We want to take this wall away so that we can get stuff out easier. If we had left the previous cut point, it probably would have kept the ground, you know, the bottom and the top attached to this wall over here, which is what we would have wanted. I'm guessing if we... Yeah, that cut that free. I do think that this layout is a little bit different. Not significantly, but...
Tether supplies are low.
Did you see that the back wall went blue just then when I grabbed that? So that back wall's not attached to anything now. Trying to not just work off of muscle memory until we've, you know, relearned these ships in case there are changes that we need to know about.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Yeah, see, that's two separate pieces. So we'll try to remember in the future not to cut that. And see if we can get away with sending it all as one piece.
Object accepted for processing.
So we probably should go get some oxygen. It's so weird seeing this small of a javelin, you know. You worked with those gigantic ones for so long.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
You know, we're used to them coming all the way up to the hab. I still don't want to cut this. Yeah, we can hold off because we can't get that out. You know, I don't know. Maybe we can now.
Left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you.
Typically, we work back to front on these anyway, so let's find our way inside.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You know, I'm still not seeing any regulators, working or otherwise. That seems strange to me. I'm gonna try to get in a habit of starting to remove these ahead of time. I can target it. Oh, I should have cut the back off. No, I shouldn't have. Okay. Remember, these two. Let's see. Leave that cap on. Cut this. Try not to shoot the reactor. Oh, is the reactor going to be attached to the back plate? I wanted to send this whole thing backwards. I'm going to cut this to be safe. I was going to try to leave it all as one big piece, but I don't think we have the movement force to do that. And apparently that is attached to the back plate. Yeah, it's definitely too massive for my tools.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
But also, I think the reactor is attached to that, so let's try... Because normally we would slide it sideways and send it straight into the processor, but if there's a reactor on it, I don't think I want to do that. I'm pulling it away cleanly here.
Processor deposit accepted.
Yep,
Credits
sure is.
awarded.
Cancel that, let's go get ourselves a set tethers.
Caution. No tethers.
We're not even going to look.
Refill
We're
supplies.
just going to trust it's going to go where it's supposed to go.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Like an action hero walking away from an explosion.
Thank you for your...
Tethers restored.
I'm not even in the mood to mess with the furnace. Just gonna take the long route. You know, let's see, they've added new cut points here, probably so we can take the so we can take the ring apart. We don't need to do that. I can just spin to win.
1 minute left, Cutter. I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
Alright, don't take the whole ship with you.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright, stay away from that. We're just gonna try to grab it. There we go.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Now, this is a little bit different. Guess we'll have to look at it in the next shift. Hey there, Charmer. Welcome back. Gavin, I think that those rings, I think that the cut points are new, but I agree with you that I know there were some late changes to the early javelins to make them easier for people who were just learning how to deal with the rings. So they might have been in there. All specifically. 0% destroyed. Hey, Charmer, did you did you happen to check out the shipbuilder episode that you were interested in?
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Okay, that was a new poster. I want to check and see if the white one, the white poster that we passed up, isn't one of the ones over here. Right, I don't think we have it. We're gonna check quick on these posters to see if that one is. Nope, we don't have it. All right. Let's put some temporary posters up here for now. I thought you'd like that episode. It was a lot of fun to make. It was a real challenge to make the shipbuilder episode. Because I was, obviously the gimmick is that the whole episode is in reverse order. It's played in reverse, but I had to actually fly backwards for a lot of it to make it look like I was flying forward. So I had to know where things were. So I didn't just keep bumping into stuff.
Object accepted for
And it was really,
credits deposited.
it was really challenging. And I had to kind of think of it in reverse order so that the
Salvage
build order
secured.
made sense.
Credits deposited.
It took a lot of effort to make it, but it was a lot of fun. I was so pleased with it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Plus, it's fun to do cheesy accents. So give me an excuse to bring out Vinny. Let's see here. So that's attached to this ring. So that's a weird attachment node. This is attached to the back. I don't know if I don't know yet if this is attached to the wall. If the ring is attached to this wall or not. You think it wouldn't be, given that there are cut points to separate them, so we'll find out. And that's aluminum, so I want to be careful not to cut across. What? No, we cut it. Lies. The thing clearly wasn't on there. So I gotta be careful, and I went and cut it anyway. I should have used Stinger. That's alright, it was an experiment. We know now that will happen. Well, Charmer, if you have any suggestions on how to actually make a build video that isn't a cutter video in reverse, I'm all ears.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
That guy bounced free. You don't need to cut up the rings. And our grappler is already strong enough to manipulate them, so that's good. Reminds me, we have one all the way up here. We're going to leave it for the moment because I need to use a tether to pull this back. And I'm going to want to cancel. that gonna pull it? See, it's acting like it's attached to the back wall, even though we... Oh, we missed one. Alright. Just gonna counter the
Deposit
spin on it there.
processing.
Cancel it.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Grab it. Grab it from here. And then turn it so... Try to avoid the ship. Not so well. Oh, nice! We made it. Now the tether just doesn't break itself. Perfect. Nice. That one should be alright. I don't know if you guys do the same thing, but when I look up, I actually turn my head up to look.
Salvage secured.
I know I'm looking up.
Credit applied.
Alright. I'm not gonna detach the stuff from the floor because I wanted to verify that this still behaves. Because remember, before, if you cut out a floor, if there was anything attached to the floor wouldn't come out. So I want to cut the floor out first before removing the objects to see if the floor gets stuck in place.
Valuable object processed.
See if it still behaves the same way.
Deposited.
Oh, it's coming out. Nice. I assume that it's going to bring that desk with it. Yeah, it is. I still would have rather have removed... Maybe not, because the desk is furnace, so maybe that's actually working out better. What? What? Did we just pull a computer out of a computer?
Salvage accepted.
What is going on here? Is it... You guys did see that, right? Where'd that one go? It's like there was two left side consoles on this computer terminal. So I think probably it's still, you know, the way we normally would do it was pull the desk off the floor. And I think that it's probably still better to do so because the desk will detach from all those computers without us having to pull, you know, all the little bits apart. So I still think that we were better off doing it the way we normally would. Okay, I didn't expect that to come down. Oh, and that one's attached. So this is probably still going to be the better strategy. Yeah, because it leaves all those computer parts together. Which means as long as we don't grapple them for a long period, we can shoot the whole thing to the barge.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, out of the way, out of the way. There we go.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Some of them still came out.
Salvage secured.
I like that the you've noticed the food and the bottles have gotten more detail to them.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Or less generic. come back here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
All of that is attached. All furnace. So if we can detach the room, means probably taking out this structure here. Let's see. Okay, that should be safe.
Critical oxygen levels detected.
I'll get some oxygen real quick, like. I think I got a plan here. Brakes.
Welcome to Megatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright, so it looks like that part of the cage, I don't think we have to cut any of that. Because it looks like it's all cut points.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Free those up. I'm gonna have to blow this up. Oh, I do not like how close that laser is getting.
Warning, fuel levels are low.
Okay, alright, that's showing mobile. I don't think there's anything left. Yeah, moving. Excellent. Oh, look, look! We didn't cut this. It came apart on its own. I'm glad we didn't pre-cut it. So I guess it's just no longer attached? Oh yeah, it's heavy. It's dragging us towards it as much as we're dragging it towards us. Alright, well that was easy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Of course, again, we're more or less considering that this is the baby javelin, so it might be the tutorial javelin.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I think we want to cut these out and leave these attached. See if we can get all four in one shot. Oh boy, that's heavier than the tank was.
Material accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage
Little left
goal
tap.
cleared. Rewards allocated.
Alright. Now we want to get these out. Do we need to get them out? Or they block us pulling the cage out? Yeah, the cage will clip it. Okay. Let's see if we can just nail these out. Or move the whole cage. I'm okay with the whole cage moving. If it just pulls itself free, that would be fine by me. That was a barge item, wasn't it? It was. I didn't realize I sent it there without actually inspecting to see whether or not it belonged there. So that's a processor. The cage is a processor. You know, maybe we can just see if we can get away with the cage dragging the pipes straight in with it, and anything that leaves behind, that's fine. We just chuck them ourselves. My only concern is that it's going to hook the cage and pull the entire ship with it.
Got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
I'll just leave everything behind, apparently. That one's clear. Yeah. Now, for expedience, you know, it might be better just to cut that little aluminum cage area out in the future,
Credits awarded.
rather than untangling all of these, but I don't know, we'll have to see. Grab the poster. I've got a little bit of loss. I'm not sure what I lost fuel pipe from. Fuel pipes were processor items, right? We didn't send them to the wrong place. That's 300 kilograms. Seems like a lot of lost pipe. Like I sent something somewhere it shouldn't have. Welcome, Phoenix. And Jason is welcome as well. Yeah, I'm glad that someone else saw that weird computer thing that just kind of popped out of one popped out of the other one.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
No, Phoenix, I do not own
Dispatch
Elite
will be
Dangerous.
Commencing shortly.
I do own the X series, X4. I bought it when it came out, and it was unstable, and I shelved it. Haven't gotten back to it yet. But I played a lot of X3 and really liked it, and I still want to get back to X4 and actually explore it in depth. I wouldn't mind getting a better flight stick, to be honest. It always, that was kind of the part of the problems I had. It always, even if I let my hand off of the flight stick, it would drift. I could never quite get it to stand, steady. And it should be a little bit of a dead zone. Where did we lose the fuel
Product
pipes?
accepted for processing.
That's gonna bug me. Grab some, speaking of fuel.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Did it, John? We'll remind me. Next on the next Javelin, we'll take a closer look, because admittedly I didn't take a close look at the
Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
that middle section. I took a glance at it real quick as it was hitting the barge, but it's entirely possible that there was a part on it, and I didn't look at the barge to see if there was anything red on it. You know, we took for granted that we didn't have to cut it free, that maybe there was a piece on it we had to cut free. I mean, it's not going to get in the way of our mini-me, but I would like to know where that loss came from. It's going to be a constant struggle to remember to check things that, that we think we know from having played it so much. Until we until we rewrite, our knowledge
Credits awarded.
of the game. And look at all these cut points. Goodness.
Valuable object processed.
We have an aluminum panel here in the back. Oh, cut part of the thing. That is aluminum, so we don't want to cut through there. Oh, that annoying light is still there. We're going to stinger this. Stinger that. Oh yes, that whole thing's aluminum. I probably cut the back wall on the bottom, didn't I? Oh no, I got lucky. Okay. I mean, I got skillful. Wasn't luck. Good aim. Now we know this should be processor. Side there. Anything else holding this front ring on? I don't think so. Bye-bye.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Yeah, Gavin, I'd have to rewatch the footage. I didn't see. Yeah, I'm focused because I'm trying to relearn all this stuff. Focus more on what's going on in front of me than I am the things like the numbers readouts, which is something that we became familiar with after we played it a lot. Speaking of which, we can see through this gap. That doesn't seem right. Where'd that come apart? Huh. That whole thing? Oh, that's weird.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
So remember, before this segment was part of the ring, so apparently it isn't anymore. Which I'm not surprised that they made that change. Remember, that ring was one of the hardest things to get free. We came up with a method of bumping it upwards and then removing it. But it was definitely a challenge for people and a challenge for us for the longest time until we came up with our little trick.
Valuable deposit.
So I'm not surprised that they changed that. But it doesn't look like it was actually connected. It was just, as soon as we freed up the top airlock, the whole thing just kind of came apart. Alright, let's
Salvage deposited.
anything
Apply
off the
credit to
floor. It's not going to come out easily because the top is moved. I don't know if they count these as the floor anymore. Let's try it. Let's try leaving them in place. See what happens. Make no assumptions. gears going to be attached to it? They are not. Excellent. And I'm not peeling all those little lights off of there.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, they're still turned on. That might have gone poorly for us. Take that out first.
Salvage deposit.
Alright, that's better.
Account credited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Alright. Can't forget the door handles.
Salvage deposited.
125,000 credits for a door handle. I remember that they were always really valuable. I can't remember what they used to be worth, but I don't think they were worth that much.
Salvage registered.
I mean, I know they increased the values of everything. I think everything.
Salvage secured.
We're gonna just leave it floating there. I think I want to get this back out. That way we don't have to
Warning.
try to drag that room around the
Note that
ring.
oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
All that's freed up. That cuttable? Is processor. Do I want to free it up? Can we push that out? Oh yeah, no, we don't want to free it up because if it stays connected. So that's new because those rings I think always came free, didn't they?
Lynx recommends avoiding stressful workplace situations while oxygen levels are low.
Go grab some oxygen real quick because we're not gonna get done before we run out of oxygen.
Secured. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Midstream.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Nope. I wanted to grab the back wall, not the object on the ground.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Slide this out. Let's look at that aluminum panel we need to remove.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That one right there. And we're just gonna shave it off. Just like that. Perfect, look at that. Look at that. No aluminum left over. I think that's all
Material
processor.
accepted.
Excellent. You see that little light there was trying to camouflage.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, let's do our sweep. Circuit? That might have been one of the... We needed wires, and I thought we needed a circuit board. Might be something else. I haven't seen any wires, but it only requires one wire for this Armadillo upgrade. I don't think we're missing anything. Everything made it to the barge. Yeah, I think we're good.
Processor deposit accepted.
Wait for everybody to get where they're supposed to go. There's our mini-me.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Oh, there's a light that got by us. That's alright. Woo! Yeah, we don't have any gray bar left. Excellent. So that was our first javelin. 0.1% loss, 99.2%. Nice. Yeah, almost 17 million on a baby javelin, so they've definitely raised the values a lot. I'm not complaining. I mean, the grind was real before. But we didn't even get to rank 10. I want to get rank 11 for our demo charges before we go to one of the javelins that might have the ion ring on it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the
Can't
following
remember
message.
if the baby
only
one's
fees permitted in
required.
the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Required a grade 3 cut point or not. But just to be safe. Oh, we should have gotten some tokens that we can spend. Not yet. Range is pretty good. Better brakes would be nice. More fuel would be even better. Grab that now. We already have our object scanner. Greater range would be nice too. Makes it easier for us to make sure we don't miss anything. So let's up our brakes. I agree, Gavin. I think that the first ion rings on the babies can be cut. I think they're grade 2. But if I can avoid it, I might. Like we haven't done a roustabout tug yet. And I saw that, so I know we have them unlocked. There's one right there. 2 of them. Of course, we'll go with the higher grade one. Ferris Rojo? It is! Alright. Our favorite company. Alright, let's do the tug. Before we do... Yeah, so... Okay, yeah, so we needed the circuit. We got our circuit before we go. Let's go ahead and install it.
Hi, don't worry. Dr. Shippy's here to fix your
Dr.
ship
Shippy.
right up.
Like, okay, hold it.
My prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time.
So we still haven't seen a wire. Hopefully there's still, a floating object, and we're not going to be forced to take them out of terminals. You know how much we don't like doing that. Roustabout tug, where'd it go? There it is. Grade 5. The salty goatherd. Oh, detected on the ship. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So let's try to remember to see if it's saying that they could be on this ship, or if they really are, or maybe they're detecting wires because they're part of a terminal. So it'll be interesting to see if a circuit, damper, rod, and wires, if those 4 items are floating about. Then it would mean that we can target ships based on what we need for the Armadillo. I also have heard that there is a bug, a new bug.
Good morning, shipbreakers.
Oh, hang on.
I was thinking about all of you last night, and something came to mind. This is a quote from one of history's greatest managers, a fella named Jonathan Rockefeller. Good management consists of showing average people how to do the work of superior people. He got it. Weaver, that's a good one for you. Maybe write it down or something. Actually, I can just send it to you.
I like Hal. I know that's not a popular opinion, but it's very funny. As I was saying, now if you recall, when this ship was released, if the ship was too light by the time we opened up the last engine, then the entire ship would lurch towards one side of the area. And so we determined that we needed to do, before anything else, we needed to unlock all 4 engines. I have seen some talk on Discord. Oh, nope, those don't go there. Those don't go there. Those don't go there. Oh. Alright, that's more speed than I wanted to put on them. As I was saying, I've heard some talk on Discord which lines up with a comment that I saw from someone on one of my videos. My how-to video on this ship. Which seems to imply that now if the ship is too light, instead of it lurching to the side, it just crushes the player immediately.
Processing. Credits deposited.
Something about the way it breaks open now causes it to shudder and just crush the player. So, as a point of caution, we're going to immediately unlock all of these while it still has its maximum weight, which is why I stopped peeling the lights off the front. But the mass should be 50,000. I think it was 50,000 kilograms. It was 500,000. I think it's 50,000.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
We'll see when we get closer to it.
Tether supplies dropping.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits.
I was not aware of that, John, about Rockefeller. I think it was a eugenics. I can't say I'm surprised.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account
For a
credit
moment
applied.
here. Not blow up the engines. I really feel like they've been more generous with the ring of fire there, because I mean I was pretty decent at dodging the flames before, but I would occasionally get set on fire. It was about 50-50, and we haven't got set on fire yet. A little disappointing.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
I'm gonna lie, a little disappointing. Kind of nice to get set on fire every now and then.
Thruster fuel system breached. Interior unstable.
It reinforces the argument
Your equipment durability is dropping.
I had made that there's
You don't
no
wanna
real
be
reason to
dangling
upgrade
in
our
the
suit,
wind with busted tools.
because there's no
You see it happening, head on back to the hab.
real hazards in this game.
Come on.
Outside of things like crushing. Like, you know, all those upgrades for you know, electrical
Applying credit.
resistance and all that stuff is just, it really never comes into play. And catching on fire in these engines was
Salvage
really kind of the only thing that
transferring credits.
happened. We need tethers before we can do anything else here.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Still resisting the urge to take all that stuff off of the front. We get all this removed.
Thruster systems breached. Detecting elevated volatility.
Oh, there we go. There's some good flames. Oh yeah, we should definitely get set on fire now. Even go under it. There we go.
Fire damage. Note that prolonged exposure to high temperatures can lead to employee burnout.
A little toasty. See, look at that. It's still barely any damage. I mean, it's cold out in space, right? You know?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Gotta keep warm somehow. We're
Thruster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
below 500 kilograms. I think it was 50 though. I'm gonna be a little bit nervous when I pull this switch. I'm not gonna lie. Now, what they were saying in Discord is that if you cancel the animation, it'll avoid crushing you. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna pull it and hope that nothing bad happens. All right, we're still alive. That's good.
Salvage.
Now the question is the ship still where it
Applying
belongs?
credit to account.
I think it is. I don't think it moved. All right, very good. The worst is past.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Getting these out. Pull it forward. That should be clear of the furnace. Of course, we know how the hungry furnace can act. That's while we're waiting for that to get in. Let's explore and get this other one.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, bad time to be out of oxygen.
Applying credit to account.
Yeah, see the furnace is still trying to grab it right through the wall. Hurry over here so we can get back to that other one to make sure it doesn't go into the furnace.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh, that is close. Yeah, look at it, it's trying to grab it.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift cutter. Do what you
Really trying to grab it.
can. Out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I'm not grabbing it on the ends. I wanted to pull it sideways and then forward. If I pulled it on the end, it would just rotate completely and smack the back end of stuff. Yeah, that looks more clean. We're good with that one. We didn't even check to see if the ship's pressurized. Huh. Just the airlock.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
And apparently this tiny little chamber right here. Oh. That's kind of a no-brainer. We know everything else is
Air pressure level
depressurized.
decreasing.
Oh, look at what we got. We get our puppy punch. First puppy punch for the run. Puppy punch. Or puppies.
Airlock depressurizing.
And Liquid's not even here with us. He missed the first puppy punch of the run. He's gonna be disappointed. Yeah, Jason, these engines are notorious for getting stuck. You know, just like on the middle part, because there are bumps on the side on the back side of it, and it can just get to where it tries to slide down the side, and it just gets stuck. Let's see, we're looking for rods, dampeners. Yeah, there's a dampener. All right, I had mid-thought here. Wires, and there was a fourth thing on the readout. But yeah, there's that bump on the back of the engines that can get it caught as it slides down the side. It's a real pain to dislodge it. Also, actually, we need, before we do this, there is, lost my train of thought. Oh, there's the chance that it can, or at least previously, I don't know if they fixed it, but there was a chance that it could get lodged sideways and just not fit in the processor at all. Like a big turd getting stuck in a toilet bowl. And
60 seconds left to wrap things up, Gus.
no, since it's all nanocarbon, you couldn't cut it. And I don't know if they've fixed that or not, because the engines look like they're the same size that they were. So that's another thing that I'm trying to keep in mind when I'm sending them. I don't want them to be too sideways when they get to the processor. I want them to pitch and go in straight.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It's as much as reasonable. Around the side here. Oh, can I get to the barge before it shuts off? Go, go, go! Made it. So for those who weren't in the early access, I don't know if this is still a thing, but at the beginning of the shift, the barge is not turned on. And since the barge isn't turned on, the floor of the barge isn't there. It's just there's just no floor. Objects can fly straight through it. And so if you had an object on its way towards the barge at the end of a shift, if it didn't cross the green barrier to get counted, then at the beginning of the next shift, it would still be moving and it would pass right through the barge and go out in deep space.
This is your daily wake-up call.
So it's important not to send things to the barge at the end of your shift if you're not sure that they're going to get to the barge in time. Again, that might have changed. I don't know. But as of the very last version of it before 1.0, that was still a problem. And it was interesting because if you tethered an object to the barge and it was on the way to the barge, it would, at the beginning of the shift, it would pass through the barge, but still be tethered to the bottom of the barge. So the floor would come on, and the tether would drag it back up, and it'd get stuck to the bottom of the barge. Oh, nice, Jason. So you're verifying that the engines can still get stuck in the processor. I figured that was probably still a thing. So I know we found rods and we found dampeners. I don't know if we picked up a circuit or not. Just paying attention. I know we haven't picked up wires. But we haven't checked out the cockpit yet, or the inner walls. But yeah, these ships have had problems. Excuse me. But I do like them. I like the design of them. I think they're fun. I don't mind. You know, considering all the weird things that we experienced while playing through early access, it's just kind of become part of the charm of the game at this point.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It going from early access to full release, you know, at least for me, really isn't significant. It just still the same game to me. It's just an update patch. It's just an excuse to me to get to play through it again. And I missed this game. I was really looking forward to the 1.0 so that I could play through it again. What? Oh, is that a range? That's all barge, right? This is all processor. Also, this can come apart. So you gotta be careful where you grab it. See, like that side panel can come off. There's no reason to remove it. It's all going to the same place. So you just grab something solid.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
And tether it in. Of course, make sure that you took the fuel things off the back before you send it in. Careful not to cut across it. Left tap there. Don't have the things off the back of this one.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
These things move way easier than it feels like they should. You know, whenever I give that little tap, it always goes flying, so I'm always kind of nervous of moving it.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
These just seem awfully light for as much as the material is there. Sparks.
Salvage deposit secured.
I think we got
Credits
all the
awarded.
lights off of it. Let's double check before it goes. Yep. And the reason why we came back out of the ship at the first part is because we needed to detach the engines. Because we can't remove this bottom floor with the engine still attached.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I know that's still attached. I'm not going to cut it yet. I want to make sure this guy's going. Yeah. That's a good angle. That should go in just fine. Seriously. It feels like they might have reduced the range, the default range of the split saw. Just a little bit. I have been an advocate, John, just for those who aren't reading chat. The question was, you know, what do we think about having to pay for stuff that we destroy or don't salvage? I've always been a vocal advocate for being charged for the stuff that we destroy, but not for the stuff that we don't salvage. You know, the argument of not getting charged for the stuff that we don't salvage is that they could send a different cutter out, say between
Deposit
shifts,
accepted for processing.
to clean up the stuff that's still floating around in space. And it would be something that Lynx would do. They're like, oh, no, we want the money for that. So we'll send someone else out to finish the work that you didn't finish. But the stuff that you destroy,
Account credit applied.
I definitely think we should get charged for. And that would go a long way to discouraging the strategies that people use to just dunk entire ships onto the barge and then walk away from it. Which, you know, I mean, you know, to each their own, right? Play the way you enjoy it. But I question why people are playing the game if they're not going to bother to salvage. You know, if your entire goal is just to see the number go down from the debt screen, and you don't care at all about the salvaging, then why not just play an idler game? You can sit there and just watch numbers go down. So I definitely feel like it would be in character for Lynx to charge you for the stuff that you destroy. And I don't think it would hurt the game, in the sense that you already make so much money from salvaging stuff that what you would get charged or the stuff that you casually or accidentally damage, it would be trivial.
Transferring credits.
But I can also understand from a game development standpoint why charging the player for what's destroyed might not be desirable. You have the concept of negative reinforcement that you have in some games. Use negative reinforcement as a stick. You talk about the carrot or the stick for encouraging people to do stuff.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
And very few people like having the stick applied to them.
Credits to account.
When I think about games like EverQuest, the original EverQuest. I don't know how many people here ever played the original EverQuest. The EverQuest was very much stick over the carrot. If you died, you lost experience points. Lost lots of experience points. You could lose days worth of play just from dying once. And it discouraged people taking chances. It discouraged trying to do some dangerous but creative things because it was a punishment for failure, and it was a pretty harsh punishment. And it's a gaming, it's a concept of negative reinforcement. And so I can understand
Warning.
them not wanting to charge people money for innocently messing up and destroying things. But I would have liked to have seen it. In this case, I would like to have seen it. But I'm okay with it, either way. Didn't we see oxygen inside the...
Oxygen reserves are critical. Reminder, employees are responsible for
I
regulating
feel like we
carbon
saw an
dioxide
oxygen bottle
levels.
somewhere. There it is. Oh, I can't interact with it. Oh, apparently that bug is still in the game.
Credits deposited.
I had to switch off my tool and back on it to get the interaction capability. It only ever happens when you're about to die. Alright, I think we need...
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter.
We don't need power anymore in this
We were out.
here, so... Hopefully removing this isn't going to start an arc storm across all the electronics.
Boards allocated.
Looks like that was the only one. Hey, Liquid.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Yeah, it does. You're Liquid. I assume you're just joining us because you missed something important earlier in this ship. There was no comment from you, so I assume you weren't here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You missed a series first. Let's see here. How do we remember how to take this thing apart? Oh, just like that. Yes, Liquid, you missed the puppy punch. The inaugural puppy punch. Yeah, sorry, you're going to have to rewatch the VOD. Wasn't the same. And it was this ship too. I would have held off if I would known you were coming. I would have held off. You missed it by like 10 minutes maybe at the most. I think it was even this shift.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
here? Well, we gotta remember to take the front off too, the glass. Yeah, I know. It didn't feel as rewarding without you here.
Valuable object processed.
I'm not sure if everyone else appreciated the puppy punch quite as much. It also looked a little less punch-like. It didn't feel as impactful. It looked more like a grab. I think they might have changed the animation a little bit. It was still punch-ish. We'll grab it another poster at some point, but it didn't feel quite as aggressive. Could be my imagination, though.
Raw material processed.
I think I said something, but I don't know I gave the full disclaimer. There were no actual puppies harmed in the making of this episode. We are in fact dog lovers, and we would never punch a puppy. We do not endorse actual puppy punching. We are in fact just mocking the animation. Let's flip this up at the bottom. Yeah, that should keep it clear. All right.
Shit's almost done in the middle, Cutter. 1 minute left.
But the good news is that we will now have the actual puppy poster,
Valuable
so that we can, because we always have the puppy at the foot of our bed. Right now we just have placeholder posters in place, because there's 3 specific posters that we put on our bed, and we don't have any of them.
Oxygen reserves are low.
All right, so I just wanted to get that big one out of the way.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Destructive. Don't send anything else.
Processing valuable deposits.
Yeah, here we go. No loss. All right, rank 10.
Level
Excellent.
awarded. License upgraded.
We're 1 rank away from getting our incurring extra debt by unlocking our demo charges. Can't wait to take on more debt.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Oh, Class 2 reactors and ECUs. I'm guessing that we're going to have a training ship.
Good news, Cutter. You've earned clearance to the next hazard level. This means you'll be getting Class 2 reactors now. Gnarly things. We'll start training when you're ready, and I'll walk you through them.
Oh, they're not so bad. You seen one reactor, you seen them all, I think.
This ain't really that simple.
Yeah, I got a tip for you there, newbie. Don't blow it up.
Cutter, like I said, let me know when you're ready to start training.
Don't take too long.
Yes, Gavin. The quasar thrusters are still on the back wall. Thanks for reminding me. I did mean to get those last shift, and I forgot. All right, so we're we're going to finish this ship, and then our training ship will probably put us to... I don't know, it will probably get us to rank 11 so we can get our demo charges. So I do want to take on a javelin with an ion ring. And we still haven't seen wires. It says wires, and we haven't seen wires.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Red seal accredited. We need to apply some stickers too. Look at the mini-me stickers on our tool. That seems a lot smaller than before. Wasn't that a larger sticker before? Looks like it's been shrunk down. I mean, they're discolored because they're holographic, so it's the lighting. But still, they look a lot smaller than I remember. And of course, I'm talking about the ones on the top, because the ones on the bottom on the reel also look kind of small. I need to go back and watch some old footage. Yeah, exactly. And they're not shimmering as much. There's a little bit of shimmer to them.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There's some good light on them. All right, let's need that anymore.
Salvage deposit.
Let's see if these cables come off any easier. They used to be stuck on there. That's processor.
Processing object.
That's
Applying
aluminum,
credit to
so I
account.
think I want to cut this with a stinger. Okay, good.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel
They used to be
supplies
stuck
are
to this
available
ring,
for purchase at the master chest.
and you really just couldn't get them freed up a lot of times. One goes to the furnace, one goes to the processor. Cut behind it. Okay, these are going to all be connected like that. Let's just cut all those first. Yeah, there. Should make things a little more easy.
Processing valuable deposit.
Especially if we can just
Credits transferred.
send them down. Oh yeah, that's way easier. Down here and grab them. We need to look at
Raw
the
material
cable
deposited.
achievement, the sticker. Still see if it's still that ridiculous number it was before. 'Cause we went through like 140 hours of play in that last playthrough, and we were what, halfway through that sticker for the cables? It was just unattainable within reason.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
One's already cut out. Nice. Processor on furnace. Okay, so we're gonna have to cut out the plate.
Salvage
Why is the
deposited.
bottom is
Applying credit
done?
to account.
Apparently our stuff's starting to take damage because it's starting to complain to us now. Alright. Bottom of the ship is done. We'll just have to not forget about the plate. I don't want to cut it out right now. There might be stuff on that floor. Don't cancel.
Salvage
Thank you.
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yeah, John, I feel like we are seeing, at least at this level, I feel like we're seeing fewer components. And it said that wires could be found on this ship, but we haven't found any, which makes me feel like they're talking about they could be taken out of...
Caution. Out of tethers.
Oh, darn it.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
It makes me feel like they're just telling us, well, there's terminals on this ship, and therefore you could get wires from that, which doesn't really tell us much.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
I mean, we're still in the first stage of the Armadillo. All we need is one wire, and we haven't seen one yet. Alright, don't bang on the way down.
Credits deposited.
Oh, that was close. He almost rebounded. Okay, well, that's not going to cooperate. Fine, you can just stay where you're at. Is here a something break? Thought I heard the noise for something going to the wrong place. I didn't see a notification though. And those things are still on the back wall. I still gotta remember to get them.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Go ahead and do that right now.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposited.
That last one
Applying
go.
credit to account.
It worked for you. I had the feeling like it wasn't going to make it. I knew I was pushing it by daisy chaining it that far down the line.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
It had its one tether. It knows the rules.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's like all the thrusters are broken. Yeah. I'm not getting any free fuel out of this ship.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Got our mini-me already.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
We got to cut the reactor plate out. Else.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Don't think so. Got all the door handles. It would seem that they have enhanced the reminder of fuel getting low. think we got everything. I think.
All right. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Oh, I forgot to cut the aluminum off the back of the thingy doodle.
Material deposited.
The plate.
Credit applied.
I was so distracted by trying to be efficient with my fuel that I forgot the procedure. Where are you going? I'm getting radio chatter off of the. Yeah, I'm getting background radio chatter off of the other ships, even though I don't have the upgrade for the audio. Look, we're not gonna run out of fuel. Maybe our out of fuel days are over now that they've made it a lot more annoying. Is this just not gonna go in? I'm trying not to move because I don't want to burn fuel. Come on. You can do it.
Raw material deposited.
You know, the only time the furnace isn't hungry is when it actually belongs in there. If that had been a processor piece, it would have pulled it from halfway across the bay. Alright. Don't think we're missing anything. And put anything on the roof. Nope. Alright. It is a very picky eater.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
I'm not going to buy the fuel. The reason I'm not going to buy the fuel is because there's a chance that we'll be able to upgrade our max fuel. And if we do, we get a free fuel refill out of it. Talk about being cheap. 99.6. Nice. And that's with, you know, not bothering with all the lights and the doors and stuff. Oh, yeah. So the training ship is definitely going to put us to rank 11. I doubt we'll get free fuel out of the tutorial, but maybe. It's entirely possible. I mean, the early tutorials, it was turned off entirely. I get the feeling like we won't get it out of it now.
Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
It was 12.5 million credits from 2 unique atlases. But we need to apply some stickers. We're going to be over here anyway, looking to see if we get any upgrades for our fuel. Or anything in general, right? Because we hit rank 10. Okay, nothing necessary here. Stuff we want, but not necessary. Not priority. Obviously, we always want strength upgrades for our grappler. 93 LTs. All of these. Oh, that's expensive. All right, before we do that, I just want to check. Nope, no fuel. We can't do this. All right, so we're not going to get any free fuel. Oh, man. Faster thrusters. This is nice. You know, we're actually having to make some decisions on our expenditures for our Lynx tokens. They've dialed it back. Remember last time we were just sitting on a mountain of them. You just bought everything. So it's nice to actually have to make a decision. I'm happy to see they did that. I don't think we really need anything from here. Oxygen upgrade. I don't think this one matters until next time. Right, I think it's the next one after this is when we no longer have to do oxygen. So this one we can wait. Yeah, Jason, it's another thing. We're going to need to check and see what the cost of demo charges are going to be. 120, wow. We need to save most of our tokens. In fact, I think to Jason's point, we're just going to save the rest of them. We got the most important thing of this list, which was the grappler strength. And then next will be the tether. No, I don't even care about the tether lifetime. 3 minutes. I mean, we'll probably do 3 minutes. I think 5 minutes was the max, and we didn't like having 5 minutes. You know, before those who are not who didn't play in early access, the tether lifetimes was like I think it went 1 minute. It was like 1 minute, 2 minute, 5 minutes, and then like 20 minutes or something ridiculous. And now it's 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 minutes felt too long as far as I was concerned, because a lot of times I temporarily park things somewhere and I want the tethers to expire on them. I don't want to always have to cancel tethers because a lot of times I'm tethering other things I don't want to cancel. I want it to last short enough time that it will expire, but long enough time to actually get where I'm going. And 5 felt just a little bit too long. So we'll try 3, and if it's not too much, we might try 4, and we probably won't go to 5 ever. All right, let's grab some stickers real quick. The class 1 reactors, that should be a grappler thing. Nanocarbon is definitely, because you can't cut it, so that doesn't go to... Oh, we already had it. We can upgrade the full of gas. Don't actually have it in use anywhere. Let's put it, it's shiny, we'll put it up front. Anything else we want? Oops. Oh, the interface, I swear, is a little weird on here. All right. All right, looks good. I can sing some sea shanties, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to cause a mass unsubscription. Back where I used to live, or most of my formative years, we had a Irish pub called the Aristocrat. And every Saturday they had a live band called Hog-Eye Navy. That information alone will tell you right where I used to live. But they're authentic Irish folk band, not the speed, modern Irish stuff. And we would. We need our fuel. We'll talk about it in a minute.
Class 2 reactor. This one's not quite as simple. Just pull it and barge it, right? Pretty
Yes, Hal.
straightforward. Well, I'm sure
Pull it and barge it.
head office would rather the reactor was in one piece. Pulling this beast without proper prep is a sure way to print yourself a receipt for a new spare.
Sure, prep. But you're on the clock, don't forget.
As I was saying, like any reactor, it'll melt down as soon as it's disconnected from its housing. And these Class 2s will melt down mighty quick unless you do two things first. First, release the connection to the thrusters. Second, remove the coolant from the ship's Environmental Control Unit, or ECU.
Or just cut a hole, pull it, and barge it.
Just make sure you clear an extraction route before doing anything, Cutter. Soon as you release the thrusters and mess with the ECU coolant, that reactor will enter a controlled meltdown. Oh, and if you're having trouble finding everything, try using the systems mode of your scanner.
See, Hal and I are on the same page. Pull it and barge it. I am fully in Hal's camp on that. But you guys know that. That's something that, especially on Discord, has always been a hot debate. And my method of dealing with Class 2 reactors is definitely in the minority. Because I am absolutely a pull it and barge it person. But that's one of the things I love about this game. You know, so many different ways of doing stuff. You develop your own strategies, and everyone has their own reasons for doing things differently, and that's so fantastic about this game. I can't say enough. But yeah, I'm with Hal there. Pull it and barge it. Also, we didn't see any wires on the previous ship, so they lied to us.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I won't get into that. But back to the shanties. How do we want to get through here? We were a bunch of regulars. Largely speaking, the same people would show up every Saturday or nearly every Saturday to the Aristocrat.
Air pressure level decreasing.
And so the majority of the pub knew every word to every song. And it was just the best thing ever. You'd have, an authentic Irish folk band singing sea shanties, and the entire pub singing along, and it got ruckus. It was just amazing and wonderful. One of the best things ever. And I miss it dearly. It's so fantastic. I went back a few years ago for a convention, and the Hogeye Navi, because when I was living there, they had stopped playing actively at that location, but they were back to playing there, and so I got to see them live again, and it was just
Raw material
the
deposit.
best. The owner. If you're talking about the owner of the Aristocrat, he was a super fantastic dude. His name was Dave. Let's see here. Anything else on the exterior we need to get? We're not on the timer. He was this old, was probably Scottish, dude that he would every Saturday he would be out there in the pub. He'd be in there wearing a kilt, full Scottish garb, and even a little dagger on his side and everything. Just, I mean, he was old, and he'd always grab, you know, just some random lass out of the pub and would just waltz with him. And it was just, he was so charming. He's unfortunately he's passed away at this point, but just the nicest guy. Greatest atmosphere ever. It's like, you know, if those of you who are old enough to have watched Cheers, it was the closest thing you'll ever get to Cheers in real life. All right, let's see here. Finish depressurizing. I don't think we can. Oh, is that wires? Wires. I don't think there's going to be a regulator inside. There's not a regulator in this room. Oh yeah, there is. Let's let's explore this whole having regulators thing and see if we can get in there.
Pressure level increasing.
And see if they stuffed a regulator into here. I don't expect they will have, but like we saw the zombie hand bug. I don't see a regulator. Nope, no regular. Okay, so we're gonna have an actual depressurization event. I think we're going to just open the door.
Decreasing.
Be safe. Yeah, we're good.
Airlock depressurized.
But if you do like sea shanties and traditional Irish music, check YouTube, Hogeye Navi, HOGEYE Navi, NAVVY. There's plenty of their stuff is out there. You might find that you enjoy their music. Let's see here. Okay, we said last time we don't want to cut that, but I think we do want to cut that. Free up the side. Don't check them now, because you're here watching this.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, we're totally going to abuse the no timer thing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And we are going to remove those terminals, even though we haven't taken the power away. Hopefully they're not going to go all crazy on us. I feel like the electrical issues have largely been
Salvage secured.
downplayed from what they were when they originally sparked it all up.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
There we go, good, it's still connected. Perfect.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I feel like we just did this ship. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so that's not... You know, okay, that's going to count as one tether.
Salvage
Okay.
deposited. Applying credit to account.
Just that one? Nope, down here too. That split is kind of weird. We're getting used to it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Grab it and roll it off.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Feels weird doing this from front to back instead of back to front. Let's see here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I've got some sea shanties going through my head now that I'm trying to focus on this. Some John Henry and Old Dun Cow.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Object processed. Transferring credits.
I have several. They actually released several albums on CD. I think all of them.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So at some point, we're going to need to shift to the back of the boat because we're getting close to the fuel tank. We really only can reasonably go so far from the front to the back. There's a reason why we do these ships from back to front normally.
Deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Also, I don't want to remove that power cell
Registered.
because all the
Transferring
doors will stop working. Which, pro tip for people who are still learning the game, if you remove all the power cells, things stop working and it can lead to some very unpleasant situations. I think we're just going to leave the power cells. We're going to leave the rest of the front as is. Don't want to detach my way back. We can probably break this off. Get this one last ring out of the way. Start getting these thrusters out. I think we already flushed it, right? You know, to be extra sure, or it's a double, triple check. Yep. All right.
Processing object.
Let's get these
Applying
off,
credits to account.
and then we're gonna have to start working on the back. I don't think we can really.
Salvage goal achieved.
I don't think we can do much more without messing with the back. Nope. Bouncing around. Whoop. All right, don't get carried away. just wanted it to drift out a little bit, but it's going to go that far. I need to tether it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Cutter, gear's getting low. It's gonna start
That's-
fighting you if you don't head back to the hab and make some repairs.
Scared the crap out of me when the
Credits deposited.
high speed cutting around the fuel tanks, and then I have that warning go off. It jumped out my skin. All right, that's most of what we can get away with.
Salvage deposited.
Probably shouldn't have pulled that yet, but you know how I do.
Airlock pressurizing.
Corridor is. Wait a minute. Airlock is deep. Wait a minute. What? So the airlock is depressurized. We're in a pressurized room. The other side of the airlock is pressurized. That doesn't make any sense.
Airlock pressurizing.
Really weird. When I said I shouldn't have pulled that door handle, right now is why it's going to be clear I shouldn't have pulled the door handle. Because I could have... Yeah, alright. This is what we're going to... We can get around it. That's alright. It's all okay. Just close it. That way we can access it from the outside.
Airlock depressurizing.
You know, we've got to update all of our strategies around the notion that we have working regulators now.
Airlock depressurizing. Air pressure level
So we can
increasing.
work our way, you know, like the layers of the onion, depressurize the outer layer, cut our way out of the ship, and then go back in through the airlock and depressurize the next layer. This is the outer layer now. We can depressurize it, cut our way out, go back to the airlock, and then use the other regulator to depressurize the interior.
Airlock pressurizing. Air pressure level decreasing.
Alright, that should depressurize everything. Except for this airlock.
Material accepted.
Airlock depressurizing.
Alright. We're gonna trust that that's not gonna go arcing. Good. Need to get everybody off the wall. Forward a little bit. There we go.
Valuable object.
You know, I'm looking at the task list, and we know that that is contrary to the way I normally handle the the
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
class 2 reactors, but maybe we should, just to get credit for doing it, should do the optionals anyhow.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Or maybe not. We'll see.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
still have to cut the aero bridge free? We do. Remember when this used to break the aero bridge and make the lady mad at us? He always had bad things to say to us. I need to remember there is a handle inside there. Yoink. And a bunch of lights, apparently.
Processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Tether supplies running low.
Apparently it did not cut cleanly. All right, come off there now. So it's going to be interesting to see, you know, how they've changed the interior, because this was always the locked ring. I'm guessing. Well, I mean, this is still kind of a baby version.
Credits assigned.
They've probably added new cut points. Yeah, look, cut points all along the way. All right. Oop, missed. Gonna be light enough. It is, all right. This is what we were trying to do on the previous one. Hey there, Moonwolf. Yeah, sorry I hadn't gotten back to you on the cyber cyberpunk game. Yeah, I had read in patch notes that they had fixed or made some more functionality of the key binding to make it more friendly. I don't know if they fixed all the problems, but I just really don't have the time to invest into going back into it at the moment to see whether or not they made it fully playable.
Deposited. Applying credit to.
But I'd have to actually get into playing it, not just binding the keys, to find, you know, like, it's always a matter of you play it for a bit and then you find that you want to try to do something and they're like, oh no, I can't do that, the key's not bound. And you try to bind it and then suddenly you find out that it won't let you, or won't let you bind it to where you want it. Let's get a little more control on this. Spin it around. I do appreciate the heads up on the updates, though.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
The developers don't care about me. They don't care about me, they don't care about lefties. Otherwise they wouldn't continually make the same mistakes over and over again. Without getting too much into it, turning the stream into a lefties versus developers rant. Sad thing is that so many left-handers have learned to play right-handed that
Caution. Tethers depleted.
there's very little incentive for developers to prioritize making sure that people who play actually left-handed and play with the same, have the same kind of options that a right-hander does.
Caution.
Oh, out of tethers!
No tethers remaining.
Which is why so many games come out, you know, without the option to play left-handed. Proper key binding or hardbound keys.
Tethers restored.
Hardspace has done a very good job of making options for key binding, because not only can you key bind anything, but you can assign 2 different keys to functions, which is the way all games should do it. You should be able to have more than one key to any given function. All right, so I mentioned earlier about not removing the power cells early. This is one of the things that if you back to this game, if you remove the power cells on a ship before you turn that switch to release a thruster, the switch won't work and it will be stuck, and that is unfortunate. So you definitely want to make sure that you can remove that before you take it away.
Salvage secure.
And again, for people who are new,
Applied.
the Class 2 reactor, I guess we should probably go over what we're actually doing here. I did get comments on the previous video that I was kind of glossing over some of the concepts of the game, which is unfortunate because I don't, you know, being that I try to do tutorial stuff. So that was a oversight on my part. So back in tutorial mode here real quick. The Class 2 reactor, when you remove it, and I know this is old hat for a number of players, when you remove it from its base plate, it will start to melt down just like Class 1 reactor. However, the Class 2 reactor has a variable amount of dots on the cooldown, or on the meltdown, and the more that you do to prep the reactor, then the more dots you will have. And removing the thruster is one of the 2 things that you can do. Go ahead and get this out of the way. The other thing you can do, as the task list states, is you can clear out the ECU, the environmental control unit, which is the coolant. And Weaver was highly suggesting that you do that. I'm going to show you how that's done, but I'm not going to do it because I don't do that. We're going to do it my way. Because I am an advocate that it's better not to.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Now, when you do it my way, it is technically more dangerous, I guess. Because you have a shorter time to get the reactor away. So on the optional list, you see it says release ECU coolant. This is the ECU, and if you remove the panel from it, you'll see inside it there are 3 coolant canisters here, and if you pull all 3 of them, it will shut down the coolant. The moment that you have shut down the coolant and have removed the thruster, the reactor will instantly start going into a cooldown. So if we were to remove all these coolants when we're in this room, the meltdown would start, and we'd have to scramble and get out of the room in time. And oh, look, that panel was in our way, and it's melting down. We're coming out here, and oh, we saw some things in the way, and we have to pull them out. And I don't like doing it that way. So what I do is I remove the thruster. I cut the pipe away to get it out of our way. And it looks like they've changed this a little bit. This used to be concave. You used to be able to get up inside it and get a better angle for this cut. Next processor. It'll be a little bit more dangerous, but we want to cut this pipe and not cut this pipe. And that way we can get this out of the way. And we want to make sure we have a clear path to the barge.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I'm going to go ahead and just take this whole thing out of the way. Let's see here. Let's attach that.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Now, as mentioned, since we didn't remove the ECU, the meltdown timer will be a little bit shorter, but all we gotta do is go from here to there. And we don't have to scramble our way out of the room. Nothing is in our way. There's no chance of, say running out of fuel on your way out. Let's actually just do it straight down here. We're gonna.
Nice job, Cutter.
And gone.
Some extra time with the reactor there.
Piece of cake.
Well, I'll be. Well done, Cutter. You continue to impress.
Now we just gotta work on improving the time.
All right.
Well, like Hal said, pull it, barge it. I'm all down for Hal's strategy for it. We're gonna babysit that, make sure it gets past the furnace. I see chat scrolling by and a little bit distracted here. I'll get back to it. Didn't want in tutorial mode, so.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Don't forget, after you've barged it, you still need to shut off the ECU. If we were to cut the coolant pipe, it would spray all over the place. You'd take some damage. Lady would get mad at you. You'd probably break some stuff. So remember to come in here, collect all of these. Oops, and maybe waste a tether at it. And that shuts down the ECU.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, we were talking about the beer in the coolant. I wonder if that's random or if that's meant to be maybe a homage to. And this might be a stretch, but it could be an homage to the original StarCraft. If anyone who played the original StarCraft, there was a cutscene where the Marines had basically the nuclear briefcase. I think is what it was, and they were carrying this gigantic, like 2 people in a mech suit, powered suit to carry this gigantic cooler, basically, that had nuclear material or whatnot in it. And when they popped it open, it was full of beer. In addition to, I think, the nuclear stuff. And so that might be an homage to that that scene. Kind of iconic. That was, early days of games on CD-ROM and cutscenes were not a common thing back then. Back when Blizzard made games. Or made games that weren't World of Warcraft. We're on the clock now because we pulled the reactor.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Well, Moonwolf, get a little more practice in. I try, when I'm cutting the two things, I try to go from inside out. A little dangerous here because you have this back wall that can be cut. So, you know, going to Stinger isn't necessarily a bad idea here. But I keep the airlock on the inside of the cut, so I'm cutting outwards. Reduces the chance that I will accidentally cut the airlock. Although it has happened. Alright, so the question here, is this still locked? Well, it's not, because it allowed us to take that other one out. In early access, both sides of this, where the airlocks were part of the ring. They didn't come out. So it looks like, at least on this one, they made it so that one of the keystones would come out. Should make this a lot easier to separate. Oh look, it even came apart down here. Yeah, they've made this a lot easier. Now, of course, you know, this isn't the large javelin, so I want to assume that this is going to be true for all the javelins, but this is definitely different. Well, that even came apart. For some reason I expected that to still be attached.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing valuable deposit. Credit.
Detonating charges in the engine room when tossing all the debris in the furnace doesn't count? I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Not quite following. Let's see what we need to cut. That.
Object accepted for processing.
That.
Credits deposited.
Let's hopefully not blow up. First, it might help if we finish emptying this room. We need to cut the ECU out, because the ECU does not go in the furnace. Now, previously, the ECU was really heavy. I would usually use a tether to pull this wall out. It's going to be interesting to see. Yeah, it's still pretty heavy. I mean, we can drag it out, but really it's just easier just to do that and then cancel. Cut this free.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Oh, that lady. Please pay attention. I am paying attention. You had to cut that. Mean person. You know, arguably we didn't have to cut that back wall out because this airlock has to come out anyway, or air filter.
Salvage secured.
So we could have just sent the
Applying credit.
ECU through the floor. If I had noticed this, that's probably what I would have done. Now we can easily empty the room.
Credits transferred. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
Alright, I
credit.
think everything? Just that guy?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Take it away. This seems weird to me that the fuel tank just bobs free when we do that. We didn't actually disconnect it from the thing behind it. Like, how securely or insecurely are these things installed?
Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
They just pop off like that.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Yes, yes, we'll get to oxygen. I'm getting there. Brakes, 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 brakes.
Welcome to Venezuela 9000.
Plenty of time.
Finalizing.
I mean, yeah, Moonwolf, the
Cutter?
flushing
Yeah,
the
5 minutes
tank
later we call
clearly
it.
is what's,
We
you
were
know, at least I'm guessing is what is separating them. But that doesn't make any sense. You know, like maintenance might need to flush the fuel, but not dismantle the entire thing. I mean, I'm not complaining. It sounds like I'm complaining. I'm not complaining. Because I always hated cutting that thing, and it's causing me less stress not having to cut it now. But it's just a weird thing. Alright, so yeah, this whole thing right here doesn't say that it goes anywhere. The flush switch goes to the processor. Oh, yeah, the whole thing goes to the processor. Okay. Oh, I think I sent this to the barge last time. Did I send this to the barge in the previous run? I think that's what happened. I'm pretty sure I barged it. Because right now I just wanted to send it to the barge. My instinct was to send it to the barge. I think that is where I messed up last time. I know I sent all those to the processor. And I still want to find a better way of removing them. Let's see how this drags. Yeah, that actually kind of made things a little bit better.
Processing.
Right, that kind of freed those up. Of course, the front end of the ship's rotating now. That's not desirable. But it looks like it saved us a lot of effort on having to untangle these.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Alright, let's get inside, get the rest of the shell removed. Same annoying light is always there. Alright, how do we want to
Secured. Credits deposited.
do this? I think assuming that we didn't miss anything, we want to grab that. And just
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter.
pull it right. Well,
Bring it home.
okay, it's looking like we missed something. Yep, we did. Missed a couple of things. There we go. Just pull it right out. I think we got everything. Yep, got the door handles. All right. And now actually it worked out in our favor because now the ring is away from that room.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
That's easy enough to just do that. Oh, cancel. Got an aluminum panel on the bottom. That doesn't count as the one tether for that. It's not the ring's fault that the tether had to get canceled. It's my fault. Thanks, Liquid. It's still weird for me saving all the lights because at some, in early access they were so worthless that I made myself stop pulling the lights, and it actually was kind of cathartic letting them go. Look, coolant pipe. Okay, that's coolant pipe that was destroyed. 367 kilograms. We only cut 2 small places. Did we send the coolant pipe to the wrong place? The regular fuel, obviously, we got it right this time. I'm wondering about that coolant pipe because that seems like an awfully large amount for what we cut free.
New certification level achieved. License upgraded.
And I'm wondering if I subconsciously sent it to the wrong place. As I was saying, though, it was really cathartic to give myself permission to not grab all the lights. And I'm back to where I have to grab pretty much all the lights. I guess it was just destiny.
Good morning, Cutter 9.
Can't change the leopard spots, something like that.
Today's weather report: clear and sunny, with a high of -270.
Oh, here we are, the medium javelin. Nice. That one will definitely require our demo charges. 18 million, jeez. Man, they really cranked up the value on these ships.
Listen up, guys. I got something you'll all like.
Go back and listen to Hal for a minute.
Leaving already.
I went ahead and got you all clearance to use something that'll make you 10 times more efficient. Easy. 20 times. You ready? Demolition charges. Spark free. These'll cut through damn near anything.
Wait. Spark-free demo charges?
That sounds pretty cool, Mr. Rhodes. Thank you.
No way. Not a chance. Damn things aren't new. Hell, I've been vaporized by those stupid things plenty of times.
Curazon, you're...
Spark-free. Things spark so much you could put one on a birthday cake.
Curazon! That's it!
Come on now, Hal.
I'm revoking your privileges for external communications.
You... what?
Yeah. No comms outside the station network. No more calls to Mars. All of you need to understand something. I represent the company, and you show me respect. Got it?
Hal, let's you and I sit down and talk about this.
That's all for now. Best get to work.
That's such a great line. It sparks so much you can put them on birthday cake. Yeah, I don't think we can get Hal out into the under the work bay to throw him into the furnace. Let's finish up this ship real quick. There's something else I forgot to check for. I noticed in the patch notes it said that we should be able to see our ship, the Armadillo, from the work bay, and that means it should be up right there. There it is. Oh, that's cool. I knew, we'd figured out that was where we lived because you can look back down and see the work bay from the hab. So there it is. There's the Armadillo parked outside. That's so cool. I forgot to check when we first got it. Alright, not much left to do on this. Didn't we? No, that's right. We canceled because we had to get the aluminum off of here. Wall terminal is kind of floating around in space.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage
Cut the floor out of this.
transferring credits.
I noticed that the ladder doesn't go to the floor anymore. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, that was weird. You see how... Look at that. It doesn't want to draw in even that close. So apparently it does go to the floor. I was saying it didn't go to the floor because before it would keep us from taking the floor out. Because it was attached to both the floor and the wall. Which is why we normally would take them out immediately to the top. We got to get our strategies back. It's been a little while. Get back in the rhythm. It used to be when we'd open up the door, we'd immediately take the ladder straight out. We definitely do that in the geckos too. I cannot wait to get back into our geckos. I am itching to do a heavy cargo gecko. A gentle reel towards us. I don't know if anything's on the floor. Nope. Okay, why are you not going in there? He just wanted to make me use another tether on it. Oh, so we have another...
Credits awarded.
Another one that we missed. That reminds me, we might have one more training ship for the
Salvage deposit register.
uses and the power generator. I don't remember if that is its own training ship or not.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay, hopefully those will not freak out. Don't freak out. Oh, they freaked out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Final salvage goal reached.
Got away with it though.
All rewards allocated.
It's sent the whole room spinning though.
Salvage registered.
There are many, mate.
Transferring credits. Salvage
everything?
secured.
Everything's sitting up on the
Applying
roof.
credit.
See anything? That looks like an awful lot of gray for just this empty shell, though. Oh, because it stopped again. What is going on with this thing? It's just, you know what? I've spent enough. I gave you more than your one tether limit. You're just trying to define me at this point. Trying to make me look bad in front of everybody else. Alright. Did we forget anything?
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Everything's looking good. No red on the barge. Those who are new to the game, red on the barge means it's an object that doesn't belong there. I don't think we had it all. Cancel the tether so that it stops dragging it against the
Raw
wall.
material deposited. Transferring credits.
Smelter, smelter. Excellent. Now we can move on to the medium and get our boom booms. The head bobble, I feel like that was always a thing. Maybe? I have to go back and rewatch the previous ride. 99.4%. Welcome. Try to get this name right. Apropico. I know that's wrong. Apropic. Piku. I am so bad. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Blue probably wants to have a chat with us. Or drunk Dee Dee.
Hey folks, this is a private channel. Dee Dee, you alright?
No, I'm not. Taking away my comm privileges? Family's probably worried as hell about me now.
I'm working on that, Dee Dee. I'll get your comms back.
Wait, whoa. Is he actually allowed to do that?
He is. Didn't think he would. But he is.
Does he outrank you?
It's complicated, Lou.
Still think he'll be gone in a week, Dee Dee?
If he isn't, I'm gonna float over there and kick him straight out of the airlock.
Nice. If I get my hands on him, ooh.
All right, hold up now. Let's not get all fire and brimstone. We can still sort this out. Now, why don't we all just call it a day? Get some shut-eye, and we'll hit this up tomorrow, all right? We were out.
Yeah, Moonwolf, I've often wondered how Lou seems to be so adept at private channels
Good morning,
and
Shipbreaker.
encrypted
Lynx
mail
managed
and
the
everything when you
maximum of
consider
8
that
hours of
Lynx
sleep.
controls all the
Any
electronics.
extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
They're very explicit about how Lynx basically has visibility on everything. Apro-ping? Excuse me. Apro-ping. See, it's the Q. Apro-ping Q. Well, again, welcome. Don't take personal my butchering of names. I'm lucky I can even I'm any good at English, much less anything that's outside of our normal pronunciations. We should now have the parts to upgrade the. We get past our first.
It's time for some shipoplasty.
Our first stage. Yay! 1 wires.
Nice work, surgeon in training.
1 fuse. Yeah, they really reduced the numbers on these.
Successful transplant. Nice job. I'm detecting symptoms of acute awesomeness.
I mean, they reduced the requirements, but they also have clearly reduced the spawn rates. But
Your ship's vitals are improving.
you know, it wasn't unusual for us to go through 2 or 3 of these.
Looks like a chronic case of overachievement.
In 1 shot. But we're not running into something requiring 30 wires, which is super nice. Hello, Halo newbie. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to Hardspace. Yeah, this is just such a wonderful game. I'm glad that the tutorials have been helpful.
My prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time.
I'm really wanting to.
I'm reading elevated performance levels.
I'm really wanting to update my how-tos to 1.0, but we need to get more levels because unfortunately I can't have more than 1 profile, so I can't like power level a profile for making my videos and still have the one for the live stream. So I'm kind of in a little bit of a dilemma there with needing to get that upgraded, but at the same time wanting to do this through live stream. We're probably going to end up going to doing this twice a week, just because I need to get more progress in it so I can do the tutorials, and because I really want to play this game, and playing it once a week is kind of painful. But I want to, you know, just like before, I want to go through the entire career mode in live stream. All right, so we are getting our demo charges. The ambush of this for if you are new to the game, when you acquire demo charges, this is going to add a new fee to your daily fees. It's like an additional $100,000 per day upkeep because you don't own the tool. So just fair warning, you're going to get blindsided.
Ah, I see you grabbed the demo charge license. Great choice.
All right, Cutter. Now for some training on how to use...
Just chuck them down and light them up. Should see a big boost in efficiency.
Hey, Cutter. I'm patching through the operation manual for those things. Be careful, okay?
Now, the one thing I don't understand about the storyline is that, you know, in our last little scene with Hal, he said, you know, when we hit rank 11, he said, you know, great news, everybody, I'm unlocking demo charges for everyone. And Weaver was not happy about it. I don't understand why everyone else didn't already have demo charges. We're the new guy. So we're ranking up. We should be getting access to demo charges, but everyone else should already be using them. So I don't understand why the entire site didn't already have demo charges. That just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Let's go ahead and repair our thrusters because it's annoying to listen to them. And we have 110 tokens left, so let's what our grappler upgrades are. Let's get our tethers up to 3 minutes. We definitely at least want that. Charge push force, definitely want to increase. Well, that's going to take up most of our tokens. Before we do that, let's look at that would be the last. That would be the rest of these. That wouldn't give us enough oxygen for an entire shift. Like our speed or our charged push. Let's go with our charged push. We're getting into bigger ships, we're going to get into heavier things. And as nice as having faster thrusters is, we do a lot of pulling ourselves around with the grapple anyway. So, all right, we want a medium. There it is, medium javelin tanker. We didn't do the baby tanker, but I think that's okay for us to skip ahead. In fact, I don't even. So that's a grade 5. Or grade 6. Well, that's weird. So this looks like a baby tanker, but it's a higher hazard level. And it's got a class 2 reactor on it. That only has a class 1. I'm confused. Why would the upgraded one only have a class 1 reactor? We don't want to go back to a class 1 reactor. That's 4, jeez. Yeah, it looks like a stealth ship there, look at that. No paint on it. We're gonna go with the one that looks like a baby, because it's class 6. Where is it? There it is. This has got a class 2 reactor. It's got an ion ring, so maybe it'll require the boom booms, maybe not. I wanted the medium, but I don't want to go back to a class 1 reactor. So let's just check it out and see what it has for us. We may or may not need the demo charges. Have a great evening, Moonwolf. Thanks for stopping in. Glad you could show up and hang out with us. Keep your eye out at least next Saturday, maybe next Wednesday. You know, I'll post. I'll post for when the next stream's going to be. It's here, grade 2. Yeah, grade 2. I'm not surprised. I think this is a baby. That's all right. Careful not to cut. The ion rings can cut real easy, so always be real careful. Also, be careful not to hit the fuel tanks in the background. You know, if you have upgraded the range on your split saw, or if you're using a upgraded ranged stinger, you could also catch the fuel tanks in the background. I mean, in theory, I've heard that can happen. I'm not saying that we've done it. Not saying that we haven't. Hear the jump gate going off behind us. I'm a little disappointed that we don't have use for our demo charges on here, but we haven't done a tanker yet, and it's kind of nice to do the small ones before we do the larger ones, because frankly we're never going to come back and do the small ones. You know, as we hazard level up, we'll never see these again. So it's good to kind of officially have gotten one of these out of the way. Well, look at this. This is different. Fuel tanks in the middle and on the side. That was not a thing before. This is new. This is a new animal. I don't remember ever seeing something like this. Huh.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Welcome, Rodolfo. Another new name, I believe. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we've seen, at least before now, in early access, there were definitely pressurization bugs with these javelins
Salvage secured.
that we haven't been able to verify if they are still a thing or not, because we keep getting javelins that are partially depressurized. We don't know if it's still a problem or not. I'm not really sure how this comes apart. This is very new. So that looks like that's one big thing. That should come off as one piece, right? Yeah, okay. Get its twin out of here as well, then figure out what we're going to do with about these middle ones. We might have to leave the middle ones until we've dealt with the back. You know, treat it like the heavy cargo javelin.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yeah, like if we can free them up, those rings would keep it from. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to dismantle the back like we do on the heavy cargo version.
Salvage deposit registered.
Which is
Account
fine.
credited.
Although I don't like having those fuel things there when we're sending a sparking reactor to the barge, but it is what it is.
Airlock depressurizing.
Guess the ECU room's the only thing that's pressurized. At least on this ship, we don't have to deal with the cockpit attached to the air bridge. So this is a little more straightforward. We can get through it more quickly. I still find it strange having working regulators.
Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock depressurizing.
All right. Just like normal, not take the back cap off, just take the whole unit. Just like that. Once it's clear, we can... Actually, I'm not gonna bother. Just send it up to the roof. Forget about it for now. Carry on. Oh, come on, you're not that heavy. On my way. Alright. These off the walls so we don't have to worry about them until later. You guys remember that there used to be a bug in one of the javelins that seems like when we would turn that switch sometimes the whole thing would just blow up in our face.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Finally remembering some of the bugs from early access.
Salvage secured.
I don't remember which ship that was. It was one of the javelins. It was just so dangerous to work in because it could just spontaneously detonate.
Salvage deposit.
Go hang out with your buddy up here on the roof.
Account credited.
Yeah, lottery switch. Okay. So they definitely changed this bottom plate. 'Cause if you recall, the bottom plate used to have a... You could go up inside it. It was thinner. It just had this ring around it. And so we could park ourselves right here, and then we could fly upwards and get a straight shot on this pipe. And it made it real nice and clean to get this pipe cut. And now we have to kind of back it up. Makes me a little less secure. Alright, we got 3 tethers left. I think we're going to take this ring off. We'll use our last 2 tethers to move those. And go buy more tethers. So we need to cut this. Cut that. That's it. Oh, this is okay. We're gonna see if we can roll it upwards, because normally we'd use 2 tethers to pull it away. We don't have the oh, we only have 2 tethers to spare. All right, never mind then. Let's just use our last 2 tethers to move these out. So I don't want to tether it to the back and then have to walk away.
Caution.
So we want to cancel them when it gets clear.
Warning. Oxygen supplies are critical.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen. Tethers. I just realized that the tutorial thing is still there. Let's see if we can get rid of that.
Okay. Now, you sure your charger's in the right spot?
Yeah, we're not using it.
Cut once, Cutter. Ready? Give that trigger a squeeze.
Not squeezing anything. They're apparently that's since we didn't end up having to use it. It's gonna remain on our screen.
Airlock.
I just want to depressurize this before we do anything else while we're here. It's the cabin and okay. Sing out of my way.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Airlock pressurizing.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
We just depressurize this room? Well, that's not gonna go well. Oh no, there's no exit. It's just a tiny little room.
Decreasing.
No. That's not going that way. Nope.
Air pressure level increasing.
You know, that's an airlock. Maybe.
Air pressure
It's so weird having working regulators. I don't know how to incorporate them into the strategy. That's technically that room's an airlock, so it should. No, see. The room's gonna call itself an airlock, and it needs to depressurize.
Airlock depressurizing.
All right. Well, we succeeded. it's open now. All right. Let's get back to the back.
Salvage registered.
Hopefully, after this shift, the demo charge manual will be gone. I don't feel like wasting any demo charges on just nothing. Alright, that should be good.
Processing value.
Now, when I was showing this on the last ship, I took the time to dismantle all of this, but that was just because I was really just trying to show how thoroughly you can free up this. Honestly, you don't need to do all that. Get a little window of opportunity here and tether, grab, charge, fire. Technically the tether isn't even necessary, but it's good to help. You know, you spend one tether just to make sure it kind of stays on course in case you accidentally fire it, you know, off center. It helps correct the course.
There's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
I've actually gotten, you know, I've gotten to where I don't really react anymore to pulling the reactor. Like, I still am super touchy around, like, fuel canisters. With the Class 2 reactor, meh. I got that. Alright, the floor is not a, not an air filter this time. I'm not going to drag this around with 3 seconds left. Alright, so we lost 74 kilograms of coolant pipe from that tiny little cut to remove the coolant pipe from the wall.
New certification
Rank 12 already.
License level increased.
We just hit 11. We are zooming through the ranks. There's only 30 ranks in the game. And now that we hit a new rank, we might trigger more story stuff.
Complete. Pattern
There's the power generators.
Have a good day.
In case there isn't a tutorial for this, there are 3 fuses around it for people who haven't played this before. You really, really want to remove these fuses before you pull the generator, otherwise really bad stuff happens. But we'll go over that when we actually see one of those ships.
Got a bit of a surprise for you this morning, 52.
Well, I think we should talk this through a bit more.
Yeah, Joseph. Something you'll learn about being a manager, always be pushing your people. It's how they grow. Now, I see so much confidence on this crew. I think it's time to bump everyone up a hazard level.
Hal, this is too soon. I really don't see eye to eye with you on this.
Well, sometimes you need an outside perspective on things. All right, Joseph. Go ahead and train up 52 here when they're ready.
Sorry, Cutter. I'll help ease you into this. Just let me know when you're ready to start training. Weaver out.
Hello, Apex. Welcome. Yeah, I think I have one time ever pulled a generator without pulling, you know, forgot to get the last fuse. And I think it basically obliterated everything around. It was such a violent reaction. I think the room that it was originally attached to just blew across the bay instantly. It was worse than a Class 2 reactor going up. The only time I've ever made that mistake. So yeah, we do have a training ship for the generators.
Folks, efficiency Efficiency is a measure of discipline. Productivity is a measure of skill. Output is a measure of drive. Discipline, drive, skill, effort, ambition, strategy, autonomy, integrity, positivity, innovation. I hope what I'm saying is clear. Roads out.
That Rhodes definitely is a character.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Don't feel like we took the top off. Yeah, we didn't. I gotta get back into my habit. Normally I strip those immediately. I've just kind of... I've been hesitant to remove the
Count credit applied.
the airlock consoles because of the fact that we now might actually have working airlock or air atmospheric regulators.
Salvage secured.
And since we now might have a reason to need to use the door again, I think that I'm going to get back to just cutting them, taking them off immediately, so that we don't forget them when we're taking the place apart. I didn't check the front of the ship for fuel canisters. Alright, let's see if it says how much. That coolant pipe is 140 kilograms? I don't know a way of taking these things apart without cutting it. And she always gets mad at me whenever I cut these.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
I actually bug reported that. Apparently they didn't listen. Specifically the thing I bug reported was that when you cut that pipe, she should not chastise you because newer players are going to feel like they did something wrong. Oops. No, no, come back. I'm low on fuel, can't be chasing you. I got it. Yeah. Try to get away from me.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So yeah, the alert is a lot more annoying, and I'm grateful for it.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Where is it? They moved all around. Fuel.
Fuel levels restored.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have a hard time distracting me into running out of fuel now. I know how much you guys love doing that because they've made that ultra annoying, and it's a lot harder for me to be distracted and miss it now. Yeah, Apex, in regards to what happened with yours, we also had, in our previous run-through, live stream run-through of this game,
Salvage deposit registered.
you know, in early access, they had problems with pressurization bugs on the javelins, where the sidecar, when that sidecar over there would be depressurized, the airlock didn't honor the seal, and it would depressurize the interior. And we once had, when we depressurized the sidecar, we had a chain reaction that blew the entire front of the Javelin out past the master jack. Just like a missile. Fortunately, we weren't in the way of it when it happened. We were inside the cockpit. Let's see here. I think this should be, yeah, this is disconnected. All right. But it was pretty crazy bug. Very, very energetic event. Do I have anything else on the roof right now? I do not. Okay. Get it just a little bit to get it around. All right, we still need to. So that's not attached to the front, but we should be able to. Let's see here. I think maybe. Got an idea here. Thinking if we detach that from the back, pull this whole thing out. I mean, it looks to me like we're going to have to cut some aluminum, because it looks like the cage goes from that end all the way to that end. There's no break in the middle.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
If we very carefully cut the back from the front. Now the fuel tanks should still be attached to the cage. Let's see here. Oh, this is so dangerous. All right. Theory, if we pull this straight.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Lynx equipment.
Pull the whole cage free. Oh, they're too large to fit through it. Or they just got caught on it, one or the other. Okay, oh, they're all one big piece. All right, let's get some oxygen and then come back and examine this.
Warning. Critical oxygen levels detected. Consult the Lynx employee handbook on how to maximize your blood oxygen saturation.
They're all one piece. Trying to, even if they can fit out, trying to manually line that up is going to be virtually impossible. I mean, I'm guessing that they can.
You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you.
Pitter-patter.
Weaver, we're busy. Leave me alone. Nope, nope, nope. Where are you going? I don't see a way of freeing those up without just cutting the aluminum all apart. I mean, I'm not going to cut the clamp. I mean, I'm surprised that they don't detach from each other. Like the clamp, I would expect to be like a thing we could grab onto and split them apart. As Gavin is asking the same question. Yeah, you know, and we're not getting the pulsating symbol that we normally get when we're cursoring over something that can be dismantled. That is a weird design. Okay, I guess there's... Even pulling them, even if we take the bottom out, we'll hit the sides. That means we have to take a corner out. That means we take that, that, those two. And that.
Raw material accepted.
Well, that's one way of doing it. Alright, I think we got everything out of this end. Just turn it that way so it'll scoop up the other furnace stuff.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Make sure that goes to the front. Yeah, processor does. Alright. Did they put anything on the roof? I did not. Okay. Alright, back inside. This is one's weird because that's this room in the back that's just its own little isolated room. Actually, let's do the cockpit real quick.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Up and over. You.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Gunner, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Processing.
Don't normally bother with putting a tether on that because it's so light, but I wanted it to pull away straight and cleanly.
Material deposited.
Welcome, Ralph. That's a new name. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I am wildly paranoid around anything that could explode in this game. There were so many errant explosions in early access that I'm just ultra paranoid at this point around anything that's flammable. I know that a lot of the things have been made more reliable than they were in early access, but it's PTSD at this point.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Back out there. We still got that training ship. I'm curious, is it going to show us? Hopefully the training ship isn't another of the same javelin, because I didn't want to just do javelins all day. And that's one of the unfortunate things, is you get stuck in the training ship loop. This progression in this game actually goes so fast. It's easy to be stuck in, going from training ship to training ship.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
So those tethers that were tethered together was gone.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I saw someone post something about tethers not surviving through between shifts.
Salvage secured. Account
Something I've been meaning to test. But that just stuck out to me as the tethers were gone. We do a lot of tethering. Oh, hey. Hello there. We often do tethering but at the end of a shift, and I don't feel like I've noticed them not having the tethers. Stop. But then again, I've been surprised at some things that were not tethered anymore. Yes, I stopped that for chips. There's a sticker related to it.
Deposit accepted for processing.
All right, let's see how all this is connected. The mounts should, yeah, those are all processor. We don't need to cut them out. Hey, more wires. Yes, please.
Ooh, that part is perfect for the Armadillo. Check out the diagnostic program in your hub to install it.
I just noticed that Lou is wearing her helmet while talking. I never really pay attention to the pictures. But, whenever we're in our hab and she talks to us, she's not wearing her helmet. That's nice. Good little detail. Probably a detail that everybody else noticed but me, but for some reason it just stuck out to me. Go out this way now, because that is now a separate piece. Got to get out.
Processor deposit accepted.
This whole thing is all processor. No reason to dismantle all of it. So we'll grab the cage. And we'll grab the hull itself. Let's just pull each other in. Probably a couple of lights in there that I haven't grabbed yet. Easy enough. Nope, no lights. I mean, except for these things. 0 kilograms.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
go ahead and just start freeing this up. Sometimes I like to leave it attached to the hull so that it has more mass, less chance of it getting spun. But I think in this case we're going to try to pull the rings away and clear. And that way we can more easily get the floor out of both of these in one shot.
Processed. Transferring credits.
I might leave that connected.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
I was preparing to send that into the processor. Thinking 2 steps ahead and not paying attention to what I was doing.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
I must have done a bad cut somewhere. Can be stray bits floating around. Let's see if we can get away with this. Didn't miss anything. Like that right there. I feel like there should be the backing up truck beeping. Beep, beep, beep.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Pulling that out. Alright, nice. And they should still partially be attached. Good. I think it's 2 pieces now, right? These 2 and then this one. Nice. Nice and easy. You don't need all those cut points in there. Alright, we don't have to open or close any more doors, so we can take these.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured.
Don't need
Credits
to take
awarded.
the floor out of that room, but we do need to take it out of here.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
You know, it's been nice not having to cut these back guards, but we haven't gotten, you know, when we get into the larger javelins, they have those nanocarbon bars between them. And we have to get creative with cutting those up. It's been kind of nice not having to do it. Oh, yeah, it's attached. Price.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, we already got that poster.
Credits deposited. Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards assigned.
What are the posters worth now? They were worth, what, 2,000 before? I'm gonna wait till the thing clears up there. I want to see the reading on the value of the posters. Alright, stop scrolling. I want to see it. And it didn't show it to us. Got ripped off.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Pretty sure in early access they were worth $2 grand a piece.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Makes me feel like I could dig out a couple of old posters out of my closet and sell them. They'll pay for my YouTubing.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
Why is there a partial ring here? Can we turn all those in? We're gonna have to pay for oxygen in this round. I thought we were gonna get away with being done with this shift before we got out of oxygen.
Transferring credits.
If we had that next oxygen upgrade, we would have gotten away with it.
Welcome to Indatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make them count. Leave her out.
It didn't help that the thing got spun around trying to squeeze those 2 storage bins out. But
Salvage deposit
at
secured.
least now that it's upside down, we can... nope, still don't have a good angle on it. Oh yeah, there we are.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Actually made things easier. Alright, let's see. I think we got everything. You know how easy it is to miss these. I think we're good. Alright. Make sure we didn't park anything. Oh. On the back wall. Nothing stopped shy of the barge. Still seems like an awful lot of gray for that little bit. Come on. You know, I'm noticing that the furnace is still happy to grab the stuff going to the processor, but it seems like the things that we tether to the furnace wall is hitting the wall and then getting stuck against it without the furnace tilting it and pulling it in. And that's probably true because, you know, we got a second here. We talked about it last time that you know, there's a direction that, if we get it right here, there's a direction that it's pulling everything, and if it's possibly pulling it into the back wall, that maybe that's exactly what's happening. Maybe the tethers are holding it there. Because that's past few items I've had to cancel the tethers. I lost the power cell? Oh no. Anyway, I've noticed that I've had to cancel the tethers or do another tether to circle it around for the furnace to take them in. I missed the power cell. Darn it. I do see there was a lot of red there. We looked all over that thing. How did we miss a power cell? Yep, sure enough. 98.6%, that cost us our 99%. I mean, we've still 98% at everything. But I definitely looked all over that thing. It makes me want to stop the recording and go back and rewatch it right now.
9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of
All right,
profitability.
now we know this training ship's going to end up being another Javelin. It's kind of hoping to do something. I mean, I'm enjoying the Javelins, don't get me wrong. I was kind of hoping to put a little more variety in what we're doing so that we can just constantly do Javelins. Doesn't make for good entertainment. But we got tokens to spend. So let's see here. We know we do want the extended range. More strength is already available. Good, 56. Now we want both of these. I'm going to go ahead and get the oxygen now. I want to have it. Alright, let's get our increased strength. Tokens. Been putting off these range upgrades just because we can't afford them, not because I don't want them. That pretty much ranges us, so we only have 19. Eventually we'll get back around and get the durability upgrades, which would be nice. But yeah, I think that's all we're gonna do. Yep. All right. Let's get to training. It's almost certainly going to be a Javelin because we haven't unlocked the geckos yet, and I don't think that the generators can appear in the atlases. I don't remember seeing one in them. I think they're purely a Type 1 reactor ship, just like the mackerels. Oh, but this has a grade 3 cut points on it.
Gonna really need your full attention today.
Look at him.
Going over the power generator.
Hold up now. Training time has not been authorized. We have quotas to meet.
Hal, power generators are highly hazardous.
Joseph, you've got to promote self-sufficiency in your team. Let 52 here hash it out. Nothing like a spare or two to let the lesson sink in.
Hal,
Look, I gotta report if we're not hitting quotas. Don't want to draw Rye Paulson's attention now, right?
all right, Cutter. I'm adding some tasks for you to follow for this shift only. Just make sure you pull them fuses before going for the power generator. Great job, Cutter. Now, just make sure to clear the area before detonating that bad boy.
Well, at least this is giving us the medium Javelin that we wanted last time. This is the ship that we wanted. That wasn't available. Fire in the hole.
And liftoff. See, Cutter? That's how it's done.
I like these ones with the coolant, little coolant bubbles on them. Got a little close on that one. Always dangerous going too fast across that opening. That red line can catch over and catch the one on the other side sometimes.
Deposit registered. Account
How'd that not send it? Go. Whoa! Whoa, get in there.
Salvage accepted.
That damaged it. It's leaking. Get in there. Good thing didn't just blow up on us.
Applying credit.
It could have been bad. Little love tap. Nope.
Salvage secured.
Nope.
Applying
Nope.
credit.
Empty ones. Gotta remember, it's not all of them are full. I gotta stop treating them like the fuel tank ones, because you can just run down a line and pop, pop, pop,
Salvage
and get them off of their little hook there. Much more smoothly. Get a little more ginger on these.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
You come off of that.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
They're being as uncooperative as they can possibly be.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Alright, I think that's all of them, right?
Salvage secured.
Looking good, okay.
Applying credit.
It is nice to be on the larger ships again. It feels more like a ship. Those little baby ones just so tiny. Like you just get started on them and like, oh, all right, it's done already. Oh, this is a Ferros Rojo ship, their symbol. Burn a hole. All right, pressurize. No, I've got a little chamber. That's it. Okay, that's got a lot of pressurization. Let's
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
get back to the way we normally do it.
Depressurizing.
Well, immediately. Get our ladders out of the way.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Let's see here. Cabin is pressurized. Nothing in here to fly around, and there's no way of pressurizing this room. All right. Let's go into here then, because this is all depressurized. We can. I was wanting to see if I could pressurize that middle area, but there's no regular.
Valuable object processed.
Right, what poster is this? I didn't pay attention to it. Do we have this one? Yeah, I know we've got a blue one. I don't remember if we got the gecko. We're gonna grab it just in case. I know we had a blue one of some sort, but I didn't feel like it was a blueprint of a different ship.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Might as well go ahead and grab that while we're here because we had our tethers anyway. Yeah, I don't mind so much the buzzing for the fuel and oxygen. I mean, normally I would be annoyed by that in a game, but I mean, we know from experience that I run out of fuel in this game all the time. We know just how good I am at dragging my
Applying credit to account.
fuelless self across the shipyard
Alright.
and having to hand walk over and over up to the kiosk.
Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits rewarded.
Cutter, don't forget that your equipment durability doesn't take care of itself. If you
No,
keep
I
it
agree.
up on you,
I definitely agree that there
Patch it up
could
in
be
the
some
hat.
customization options that would be really nice.
We're working for you, not the other way around.
Airlock pressurizing.
So there's no way of pressurizing this room to get into that room.
Airlock pressurizing.
I mean, there's an airlock on the other side of it. I just wanted to get into the room so I can make sure there isn't anything flying around in it that... Of course, we can access it from the back.
Airlock depressurizing.
All right, and the... Oh, that room, the outer hull is also depressurized, or pressurized. You can skin in through here, I guess. There's probably a
Airlock pressurizing.
button in here. Oh, look! Finally, a broken atmospheric regulator. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay. Alright, well. This is a song we know.
Airlock pressurizing.
What? What's going on with the airlock?
Airlock pressurizing.
What was that about?
Airlock depressurizing.
Alright, one more time.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Lynx
Okay.
equipment.
Front should be all depressurized. This is going to be where our power generator is.
There it is, the power generator. These beauties carry a heck of a charge, so be extra careful or you'll be fried to a crisp.
See those lights around it? Red means you need to disconnect more fuses before pulling this beast out. There's one of them fuses, Cutter. See them blinking red lights? Wait till they're off, then pull the release lever. Now don't forget to salvage that fuse.
Well, we'll come back and get the rest of them later. I can worry about it right now. Can't get through there. I knew that couldn't move. I don't know why I even bothered trying. Sneak up behind it.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
What? No. No tethering to yourself. You shouldn't be able to tether a thing to itself.
1 minute left till the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
The distress was because I was almost out of oxygen. Yeah. This thing canceled its own tether. There we go. That won't happen again. Alright, time to go to the back. We work back to front. We got the access to the front open now. Airlock, ECU.
Airlock depressurizing.
Alright, I'm not... Leave it there. I'm not gonna fire it. We know what happens if I fire it that late into the countdown. Looks like we lost the light. And made $7 million. I think we can afford the light.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
We get... I don't know what it is that we need for our next... Hey, we got enough.
Looks like you're trying to upgrade on your ship. Would you like help with that?
No, we don't. We need one more
Place
fuse.
the component.
Okay. Fuses are what we're looking for. See, these claims are going to be a few... I'm pretty sure that they mean that these are things that we can extract by force. What? Salvage P. What was the... What did we... We failed an objective. I didn't remember... I didn't even notice it had objectives on there.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I don't know. I don't know what that was. I think I'm gonna... I'm guessing that that's what it was, Kevin, that the salvage P was the... In fact, the railgate typically only goes off on the first shift. This is the second shift of the ship, so it's like they didn't count that shift.
Rewards allocated.
Here we go. Remember where we're at. I mean, no, we didn't get any penalty.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Maybe Weaver is just disappointed in us.
Airlock pressurizing.
Anything else that's
Air pressure level
pressurized?
decreasing.
Okay.
Airlock depressurizing.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get away with something here. I pre-tethered before we came in here. You noticed? Aha! We got a bonus ring! Normally I cut from there because, you know, we can push the whole thing back. But I pre-tethered before we came in, and the tether is pulling the whole thing away. I don't necessarily know if that's better, but felt clever. I like having, you know, keeping things in as much as possible in one piece.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright. Cancel that tether.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I'm gonna risk turning this shallow. I want to turn it. I'll turn it away from all of this. Just like that. I missed the whole thing. Allowed it to turn so much that it canceled the other tether. That's okay. Okay, until I accidentally pull this thing into the furnace. Trying to be slick. Oh. Crossing the danger zone. My instincts tell me I should tether it one more time, but I'm gambling. Yeah, I think we're alright. Excellent. Alright, let's get this ring out of the way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Grab the airlock while we're here. I didn't feel good about that shot. You know, with this back plate.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah. It is, exactly. As soon as you look away, that's when the furnace grabs them.
Applying credit.
Gotta keep your eye on it. Pipe doesn't even look like it's attached in the right place.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
All the way over here. Fishtailing too much. There we go. Alright. Should be good. Keep an eye on it just in case.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Bye.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yeah, if you hit that coolant, man, you can have a bad day.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed.
Yeah, it's, like I said, I submitted a bug report. Call it a bug report. Just, you know, in regards to cutting that thing and her being angry about you cutting that pipe. Specifically because I'm sure that new players are gonna go, you know, they're gonna do that. She's gonna yell at her, and they're gonna think they did something wrong, and they're gonna be confused. Well, how are I supposed to do this? And then, well, it's the way you're supposed to do it. There's no other way. So she definitely shouldn't pipe up on that, and she does every time. Stuck. All right, there we go. Destroyed a light? What? Did that write something in, or did I just cut a light? I probably cut the light.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
Now, she has chastised us every time we've cut this, but the one thing she has not yet said to us in this run is she's never said, don't do that. Still have bad dreams about that. Hearing her say that is forever ingrained in my psyche.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I cut the light? Okay. I didn't see it, but that's what I figured happened. Not that big a deal, it just caught me off guard. Oops, wrong button.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Oh, there it was. Don't do that. Angry matron.
Salvage goal achieved.
I believe that her voice is the only voice that they didn't record.
Account credited.
I think that she's the original developer, voice actress, actor, whatever
Salvage accepted.
is the PC thing to say now. But you know, all the voices were, they hired, you know, professional voice actors for everything else, and I think they kept her.
Credits transferred.
So the angry voice lady is the same actress, the same developer who voiced the originally,
Applying credit.
which somehow seems appropriate to me. Like they scarred us all in early access with her chastising us. It's like we have no escape from her. It's the same person. Like the one voice we want replaced. I mean, it's no criticism. She's supposed to be the angry matron, and she does a great job of it. She makes us not want to do that. I don't recall the names of the people who did the various. I've known who the different developers were, but at this I don't have them memorized.
Warning. Critical oxygen levels detected.
But like the Weaver is a new voice actor now. And, all of them, Lou and Dee Dee, they're all, and Kaido, they're all new voice actors. I can't really tell them apart. I mean,
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
which is really my only criticism about it. I think they did a great job, but I think that the developers did a great job as well in the voice originally. And so my only complaint about the voices in the game now is that, you know, they brought in professional voice actors, but then the voice actors didn't make the characters their own. They mimicked what the developers had already done. And that's a mixed bag as far as I'm concerned. I'm disappointed because if they're gonna, you know, if they're professional voice actors, they should make the characters their own. So I'm disappointed in that sense. I'm not disappointed in the sense that I liked the characters, so I'm glad to still essentially hear the same character. But it really just, you know, if they're hiring professionals, then the professionals should make the character their own character, not just mimic what has already been done.
Deposit accepted for processing.
This is feeling a little more cramped than it was before. We had a good angle on this, but we just gotta relearn it. It was like this. I remember that we would always spin right side up to do these. I felt like the angle was like this. We have to rework how we cut those out before. We had kind of a good rhythm, but it took a little while to get into it. Class 2 reactor, 4 million.
New certification.
Rank 13 already.
License level increased.
Rank 13, that is our, I think that's the rank for the second to last oxygen bottle, which is the one that should allow us to not have to recharge our oxygen for an entire shift. Unless they change the durations, obviously. But for those who are new to the game, previously in early access, and I'm guessing it's probably still the same, the second to last oxygen bottle is long enough to survive the 15-minute
incoming transmission waiting.
15-minute shift. And so the final upgrade to it was only useful to people who play OpenShift with oxygen turned on.
Rook, what's cracking? You hitting your salvage quotas and actualizing your potential? I know I'm snarky about the corporate stuff. Can't help it, really. I think I'm missing the gene that makes folks just accept things when they could be better. I know the fight isn't for everyone, but I grew up with it. I spent more time shaking off station security than playing with friends. Maybe it's naive to think the world should be better, but I don't mind. I'd rather be hopeful than jaded. Oh, Weaver's buzzing me. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
I don't remember where Act 1 stopped and Act 2 started. I think it was when Hal came in. I think introduction of Hal is the beginning of Act 2. Wow, that is a colorful javelin. Look at that. Is that the Christmas javelin? I don't remember seeing... it's great. Green's my favorite color. I don't recall seeing such a colorful paint job on any of the ships. All right. See if we can. I don't know if we're gonna be able to knock it out in the rest of this shift or not. Maybe. I think she realizes she's in space. Grab this real quick, like. And we hit rank 13, but traditionally, for those who aren't familiar with my playstyle, traditionally I only upgrade between ships, like a reward as far as I'm concerned. Complete a ship, and then you hit the upgrade screen. We could have picked up some upgrades between ships, but not my style. Between ships. Is that all of them? Okay. So, these are nanocarbon tubes that are connected straight to the aluminum. And we had a system when they added this that we kind of came up with. These are actually only connected at a point somewhere behind the tube. Basically, like right in the middle. And so if you cut that point, it detaches the tube. You can't really see where it's at, but you can kind of guess. Because we have these crosshairs that go across. And so what we did is we got pretty good at lining this up. So we're trying to cut across both tubes. And just shave this off. And assuming that still works, that's what we're doing here. And so I spend some time, I'm eyeballing it, and sometimes I kind of turn as I cut. See, that should shave this off. And we won't know if it's free yet until we get the other side.
Material deposited. Transferring credits.
But this is kind of a trial and error skill that just takes some effort to develop. We got pretty good at it. I did a little bit of a rotation there at the last second because it didn't look like it was straight. Now, moment of truth. Look at that, comes right off. Perfect. That means we got both sides correct in the first try. And this one means we did not. Now we can, if we actually want to, we can cut this cut point and figure out which side was not. Yeah. But that doesn't really matter because we still got to free that up. So we're going to do a cut this way instead. Across the plane. There we go.
Reactor deposit accepted.
That didn't create stuff from the bottom, but I don't really care that much. The normal I do is just top and bottom, and then I go back and see if anything's stuck. And the reason I would normally do top and bottom instead of doing the side like that is because that split now caused that to not cut all the way across. So it's always possible that that kept me from getting to that middle point. I just did it this time to illustrate how we might have to free one up. Oop. Little interface there. See, it didn't. My cutting that way caused it not to cut through. Why I wouldn't normally do that. And it's a little more art than science, but as you get practice, you get better at doing it. All right. Clear to send that. Yep, didn't miss any door handles. Nope.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, no! Oh!
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Almost went into the furnace just now. We bumped into the divider. Oh man, that was
Rewards will be paid.
that was close. Alright, so previously we developed a strategy for removing this cage without cutting these grade 3 cut points because demo charges, try to get this in short here. In early access, demo charges cost 10,000 per demo charge. Demo charges were treated differently than everything else as a resource. Because when you would buy demo charges, you would get 5 demo charges for 50,000. As opposed to it fully restocking your demo charge capacity. And I was probably one of the most vocal advocates for changing that. And fortunately, they changed it. So now it completely refills your supply. Now our supply, I think, is still only 5 at the moment.
Have a nice day.
But in early access, financially speaking, it wasn't worth using demo charges on this cage because you got paid less than you spent in demo charges from freeing up the aluminum. And so we had a complex, kind of convoluted way of cutting these cages out. We're going to try using demo charges now because the aluminum is worth more. And we will eventually, demo charges will start getting cheaper because we'll get more than 5 from a pack. And their net cost will go down. Although right now, we can't even carry enough to do this entire cage. So I think we're just going to do that one cage, and then we're going to cut the other one out the way with the strategy that we developed, because I don't want to go back and forth. And right now, it's probably still not worth it.
Thank you for your purchase.
Until we can increase our maximum. But it's going to feel good to actually use demo charges for once. Yeah, it's a very... It was surprising the amount of resistance that I met with when I kept suggesting that this was a problem that needed to be solved. I more or less got the, you know, deal with it response from most people of, you know, you make more money overall in the you know, in the shift, so, you know, it's worth it. And like, that's not, I'm talking about, you know, game design and how it was inconsistent with the way the rest of the game worked. Was really the point that I always tried to make. I think they've changed this a little bit. Let's look at this for a second. So we need to free up the connection here. No, I think it's the same. So we always said, what we did was we would melt 3 together. You know, I'm gonna not melt this. Hang on. We had to free them up from these bars. We don't have any of the upgrades for our cooldown or our heat capacity. Yeah, it looks like they did change it because we had to melt those as well.
Got about 5 minutes left in this.
I think there are fewer connection points
Don't bite
now.
off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Because those diamonds, see, those diamonds aren't the way they used to be. The diamond shape is different. Our heat capacity is also way down because our cutter needs to be repaired. I definitely want the heat capacity upgrades. We've just been tight on our Lynx tokens, so you know they're very much worth it. We just haven't done it. But we will. Yeah, it was inconsistent with the way everything else in the game behaved. You know, everything else fully refills. Demo charge was the only thing it didn't. And additionally, it discouraged creative use of them. You know, and the game is so much about managing your money and working off your debt, and literally using the tool costs you more money than not using the tool. Because you know, it was what, like this would have been 16 demo charges to free up this, and the aluminum was so invaluable. It's so cheap that turning all that aluminum in that you saved by using demo charges was worth less than the 180,000 money that you spent. Outer processor cage still attached at the back. Not sure what you're talking. You mean that right there? No, that's not.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
No, we cut it free.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
So with this very positive change in the demo charges, now the upgrade, the capacity upgrade actually is useful. You know, you get returns on it because it diminishes the cost of demo charges by doing so. And I'm looking forward to us maybe having some opportunities to goof around a little bit with demo charges and look for interesting strategies for dismantling things by force. So it's an excellent change, and I'm looking forward to taking advantage of once we start getting our capacities brought up. And we still need to get the last 2 fuses. They're right here. The lights will speed up as we take fuses out. Oh, that fuse counted towards our ship. You see, it's faster now. Oh, I missed it. And I was getting ready to say, if your timing is off, you'll get electrocuted.
Find another and give it a go.
So,
Remember, wait for the red lights to be off.
the big... Oh, you're right. There is a giant thing of red. What did I miss? Huh. Oh, right. There was... I see what you're saying. There was 2 outer cages. And I was... Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I wasn't paying attention. I was so busy talking about the demo charge change and how we can free up the cages now that I forgot that there was that back shield. That dragged it. You're right. Oh man, what a mistake. Well, it cost us our 98 because we're 3% down, but it's not going to cost us our mini-me because mini-me's been moved down to 95%. Look at this, minus 363 MP. That doesn't seem right, does it? Oh man, yeah, no, I get what you were talking about. I was so focused on not doing the cutting the way that we normally do it that it didn't occur to me that we didn't free up the back plate because we didn't use our...
You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
We didn't use our established strategy.
Hey, are you all around? Seriously, what is with this guy? I honestly can't tell if he's a sociopath or just incompetent.
He's like extremely intimidating.
Should we reach out for some support?
What kind of support you thinking?
Like, technical support?
No, Kai, the Union.
I get why you think you want that, kid, but you don't. Trust me.
You're talking about bringing the Union stuff here?
Let me handle it, folks. Please.
Weaver, no disrespect. But this is becoming bigger than just our crew. The Union might help us report this as an official complaint. Maybe mediate a discussion.
Wait. I'm gonna take care of y'all. Same as I always have, okay? And just go on and get them 40 wings, alright? I'll take care.
You know, considering that Weaver wasn't originally part of the Union talks,
Good morning,
because I think
Gunner
Lou, when she brought us
934
in on the
E02.
Union email
Lynx
chain,
would like to share the following inspirational message.
she said that
The greatest reward in life
that
is the
Weaver
chance to
wasn't
work
on-
hard at work worth doing.
wasn't in the loop. You'd think he would have reacted to her talking about the Union. You know, a little bit of surprise. What? Union? No one's saying anything about Union. But he played it off like he's known all along. Oh, no, hang on, back out. We wanna repair our stinger, our cutter. Well, I could probably should go ahead and repair both of them. All right, we gotta be careful here because we We still want to get our mini. I mean, it feels kind of dirty getting a mini-me on 95% instead of 98%, but currently we have a mini-me on every single ship. So, we'll try to get it with a little asterisk next to it. Our first ship that wasn't a 98%er. Now the reason I flip over is because this angle is a lot more conducive to getting a good cut. If we flip back over, it's like it feels like this gets a little bit more in the way. I'm having trouble lining it up now. Still works, but I get it done more quickly if I'm flipped over. Alright, and... Alright, we're gonna cut these. All depressurized it is. Always good to check just to make sure. Alright, got a good cut there. Are we on that one? Nope. Alright, we'll figure that one out in a minute. Nope. We get 50%. Alright.
Processing object.
At least they were both on the same side. That didn't feel like a good cut. Yeah, I knew that wasn't a good cut up there. Fine down here, though. All right.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Any door handles?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit accepted.
Oh.
Credits transferred.
A bad turn there. We're gonna pull them out. There we go. Try not to sneeze here. Alright, let's give us quick, easy access back to the inside. Guess it sounds like he's panicking a little bit, but I guess it's just he's low on fuel.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Weird to me that this whole thing is disconnected. Even though we haven't cut out the airlock. It really sounds like he's panicking an awful lot for the fuel not being that terribly low. Makes me nervous that there's actually a hazard somewhere that we didn't spot. Or we get close to the... Oh yeah, there is a hazard. It's the hazard from the... I was gonna say, it felt like he was reacting to being near where the where he got electrocuted, but that's exactly what it was.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's all one piece.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
All cut free, I think it
Salvage
is.
deposited. Applying credit to account.
Yeah. Let's pull this whole thing out. I love being able to just slide the whole thing out. Makes things so much easier. I think it's the best strategy we came up with for this. From javelins.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. I think we can start pulling power sources.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
All one, yeah, it's all one piece. Drag it over like that. If there's any lights, what is this? It's crap aluminum. I think we get all the lights out of them. I saw more floating bits.
Processor
Not
deposit
these,
accepted.
but we can get these over
Credits
here.
awarded.
I thought I saw another aluminum chunk. There it is.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
It finishes this shift.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized.
My grab bag, give it just a quick click of the reel button so it slowly starts moving its way out. That way it doesn't jostle around.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
All I need, Weaver.
Salvage deposit secured.
Alright, Collector. Get ourselves a new sticker. Hopefully these things will come apart. You know, we've had problems in early access with the pipes getting stuck. Come on, don't make me grab you. Don't want to dismantle all of that.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I'm not going to tether these. I'm going to just manually pull them apart. Hopefully that doesn't blow up on us. Alright, so far so good.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Hey, both pipes came out. Maybe they fixed that. Hello, Zero. Welcome to the channel and to the stream. Did I miss? I miss a light. I don't deal with I don't mess with those the button lights if those are the ones you're talking about. But I do try to get the bar lights.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Also easier to get these out the door than it is to drag them straight down. Come on. Got time for you. For 3 minutes. I got running out of oxygen.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit.
Now we got a bunch of door handles and the. Oh, that's not down. Okay, we just instantly died from something. Oh, we're not dead yet. We did not hit that hard. Woo! Okay, so we're letting that light go away. That light wants to go see deep space, it can go into deep space. That was crazy. We don't need the light that badly. I did not hit that wall that hard. I was skipping along it.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
That is the first time I've ever used a suit patch kit. Ever in any of the early access.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That hindered our timing.
Look sharp, Getter. 1 minute left on the clock.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Mini-me. See anything else? Come on. You can do it. We're not going to get the whole thing in. We already got our mini-me though, so we're not coming back for it. Woo! Oh, hey, Ragin. Good to see you in the live stream. Probably, I'm probably gonna do this coming Wednesday. I'm probably gonna do another live stream. Just because I need to level up more so that I can do our refresh the how-to series for all the new players that are out there, because I'm seeing a lot of activity. Now that the game is live, some of my how-to videos have just gone through the roof, and you know they're mostly still valid. Not too much has changed fundamentally about the game, but there's a lot of little things that have.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
And I
you have
want to give people the most current information. But you know, since we can't have a second profile on here, not easily without manipulating our profiles, I kind of need to get through the live stream so that I can do the
Hey, Rook.
the how-tos.
I don't know why, but I've been feeling a bit lonely lately. Lonelier than usual, even, which is saying something for this kind of work. Creeps up on me sometimes. Gets me thinking about this girl I knew back on the Airs platforms. Bumped into her while climbing around scrapyards. Red hair. Like hot metal. Wicked smart, that one. Cute, too. We ate falafel at a street vendor, then got ice cream. Her lips were cold and sweet when we kissed. I was too shy to go home with her. She had fire in her. She left for a job out on the frontier, other side of Jupiter. I'm not mad at her. I would have done the same thing. Where I'm from, you can't really pass up those opportunities. Wonder if she ever thinks about me. Hope she's happy. Hell, she sure shouldn't have any regrets. Anyway, I'll get back to daydreaming and leave you be. Lou out.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to be.
So we are actually at the 5-hour mark, which is longer than we normally go for these. So that is going to be our last ship for tonight. I love that sticker. Good sticker. Nice dramatic ending with the near-death experience. I thought we were dead. The crack and everything, I thought we were dead, and I'm sitting there looking, and I'm like, why do I still hear breathing sounds? I was hands off of the keyboard waiting for it to do the clone screen. And realized, no, we're still alive. You know, it's kind of hard to see the health meter through the blood in our eyes. But that was interesting. But yeah, that's gonna be our last ship for the night. Let's upgrade the.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
Armadillo here. We got that last fuse on that ship.
If I had a heart, I'd be proud. Good job. In 40
Wow, this
years,
one only
maybe
requires
you
a
become
distributor, and that's it.
reactor.
That was an easy level.
Nice work, surgeon in training.
This is a lot easier now that we don't need thousands of wires.
My prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time.
Strict regulator.
Looks like a chronic case of.
Okay, we're gonna need more rods for this one. Let's do some purchases before we call it a night, because it's end of a ship, which means we can do our buying. This way we're ready for next time. Max tether amount, nice, 50. Yes. Let's see if we can increase our demo charge amount yet. Can. Double our capacity, very nice. Let's see here, reduce explosion size. That's a so if you're new to the game and you haven't used demo charges yet, or if you've used them, they don't do a real good job of explaining kind of what you're looking at. So when you place a demo charge, there's that flat green plane. The green plane has nothing to do with the explosion. It's it cuts along that plane, but the explosion is there's a damage radius around it that's not visualized. And so reducing the explosion size for the self-cleanup upgrade has nothing to do with that green plane. It won't reduce your ability to do a cut. All it does is it reduces the uncontrolled explosion around it that can damage things. So these are very good upgrades, and they're important, and they don't hinder your ability to use the demo charges to actually cut things that you're trying to cut. I've run into a lot of people in the forums and in Discord that is not clear based on the way it's explained in the game. And it wasn't clear to me the first time I did it either, when I first started playing. So these are good upgrades to have. The disarming, I've never disarmed a demo charge, ever. Yeah, you know, we'll fix our thrusters next time. We usually go below 40% before we fix things. Let's see here. Grapple range. We already can grapple for most of the way across the... Oh, I know the thing that we were looking for. Right there. There it is. Our 81 LT. But it's going to be worth it. So as long as they didn't change anything, our E02 will now last us for the entire shift, and we'll never have to pay for E02 again unless we blow a hole in our helmet like we did in the last shift. Oh man, I might have to make a video about you know, I did the stay calm videos for reactors melting. Might have to make a clip for that one as well. Oh, stickers. We got the very appropriate sticker, not for what we survived, but it's appropriate for what we survived. This one. I think we're going to put it on the cutter. Nice and predominant there. More mini-me's. Oops. I always hit the wrong button on that. We'll continue to fill up the grappler with holographic mini-me's until we have other things that we want to put in there. We already got the ship on there. Okay. I think we're good. We're good with the stickers that we have. All right. Great run. What are our money at right now? 1.1 million. I'll just check and see what we were at, or 1.1 billion. I think we were at 1.2 before. 1.2 and some change, so obviously made some good ground. Yeah, we'll probably have another stream on Wednesday. I have to see how my things are going, scheduling wise. Outside of this, but I would like to do one on Wednesday, and we're definitely going to do one on Saturday. So if you're not subscribed and don't have notifications set up, be sure to subscribe on your way out, and click on the notification bell or whatever it is that you have to click on so that you're notified when I post the schedule for the next stream. Also, I have a series I'm doing for Satisfactory. If you have ever played that game, or if you're not familiar with it, you might want to take a look at that. Definitely very different from this, because it's a more of a storytelling, it's episodic, but check that out. It's usually every Sunday. Every now and then I'm with this going on, I'm kind of getting a little behind on it, but there will be one out tomorrow. So that's something you might want to check out if you're interested in it. But beyond that, thank you very much for coming out. Be sure to leave a like on your way out. Let YouTube know that people are enjoying it. And don't feel, if you have any questions, feel free to hit the comment section. Don't be afraid to drop in on Discord if there's just more questions you have. We have a really good community. You can find the Discord link on the Steam forums. But I'm also there often as well. But thank you very much for coming out. Have a great weekend, and hopefully I'll see you guys on Wednesday, as long as I can get it together for Wednesday. If not, then on Saturday. So catch you guys later.